pop out chat. I don't know if anyone will show up, but either way, I'm just gonna be hanging out because it's funny. God, I'm doing a goblin mass attack for Artfight, and it's gonna be so fucking stupid. I was working on it, and I was giggling, and I just knew. I knew I had to. Okay, I gotta find more goblins. We got Pilk, we got Grizzle and Ziggy. I'm gonna add Tommy Toothpicks. Oh my god. I love all of these creatures. They're all so good. Oh, one of them isn't even a goblin, but they are still perfect. I love it. I love him so much. Oh, he's so stupid. He's so dumb and I love him. Oh, I gotta look for more goblins on Artfight. Technically not like a real goblin, but we're gonna also kill here. I'm gonna line up my refs real good so I can fit more. God, I love all of these goblins. He's here for research. He's a goblin in the way that he's a cat. Okay, back to the goblins tag. This is gonna be real stupid today. He's in a jar? Oh. Oh no, he's so stupid. I must have him. Oh, it's so dumb. I love him. Oh, he's stupid. He's stupid and I love him. Oh, I'm laughing at no. I love all the goblin OCs. Donglewort? Wait. Oh, this is good. He's a bard! He can be part of the band! Donglewort and Pilk team up. I love Donglewort. Oh my god, he's so squishy. Okay, back to looking through the goblin tag. I still don't know if we have anyone hanging out yet, but that's okay, because I'll just keep going. This is for me. They're a snail goblin? A snoblin? Are they a snoblin? Oh my goodness. They play the guitar! I'm fighting so many weird goblin musicians. We're gonna have a band. Oh my fucking god. I love this. This is so stupid. This is everything I have ever wanted. Oh my goodness. I wasn't planning on this being a mass attack, but I think it needs to be. I need to find more stupid, silly little guys. Let's see, there's Pirate Captain. Who are you? What manner of creature? Oh my god, they're a pigman. That's so goofy. I may re-roll some more goblins for me. There's so many goblins on Artfight. I want to draw all of them, but I think I wouldn't be able to do that. I think I would. Who is this creature? Are they wearing a raccoon? Another bard. They have a lute that's a bow. Oh my goodness. I have found such a creature. Hi Slimer, welcome to the stream. This is... Okay, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna draw like a goblin, this goblin, hanging out with this goblin, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I could find like a couple other goblins to be listening, but I have found 3 goblin musicians and several creatures who I love, who I just absolutely adore, and I think I need to draw all of them together, and I was giggling to myself really hard, so I was like, oh no, I guess I have to stream it now, because I found too many good goblins, so I need to share it with the masses. And by the masses, I mean like you and the 2 other people that show up normally, because I love all of you, and I love share. Look, they have a fucking raccoon cape. This is amazing. And their bow is their lute turns into a bow, and they're a critter. And I love all of these goblins so much. They're amazing. Oh god. There's so many goblins on Artfight, and I love all of them, but I can't draw all of those, so I'm drawing ones that speak to me spiritually first. Who are you? You look so funky. These are probably all just gonna be like little weirdos. Aww. I like this one. They have a cool design. Some of them are just cool, and some of them are like weird little freaks of nature. Look at this guy! He has a tuba! I was on the goblin tag on Artfight, and I stumbled across the jar goblin. Okay, I don't need... Okay, so I got Pulk. I'm trying to be very careful so I don't accidentally close out of anything. I saw a goblin in a jar, and I'm like, I simply must. I must put all of them here. Who is Rattrap von Hexley? Oh, they're an artificer. They're so silly. They're a little bastard. Who's their ex? Can I create some tension in the scene? They're not a goblin, so I don't want to throw them in, but I will add them because they got a good design. There's so many like good goblins on here. I don't think I can keep up. This is just like a fucking goblin party about to happen, and I love it. We need more goblins. I love all of them so much. They're so silly. Oh, my ratio's gonna get fucked though if even a couple of these people revenge me. Well, I will read over some characters. Oh, any container. Any container. What if I put him in the tuba? What if I put him into the tuba? Are there any- Actually, I'm gonna look through all of the goblins I end up finding, and if any of them have, like, a container on them, he's gonna be poking his head out. He's gonna be there. This is gonna be so stupid. I'm very excited to finish this, or even just get started. Right now, I'm just looking at all the fucking goblins, and I'm like, ah! I love all of them. Who is that? Is that a little guy? Oh, it's a plushie design. It's like a little weird goblin creature. I love them, but I don't think that they'll fit the vibe, unfortunately. This is a very weird energy. Honestly, they might have, but I already closed out of the tab and it's too late. I can't go back. Shiva. Oh my god. Oh, they're cool. All these characters are too cool. I don't think they would hang out with these people. Who's Squeaky Goblin? Oh, they're a critter. Oh, they are a critter. I'm gonna add them in. They deserve to be here. They would hang out with these people. I need to check the chat. I haven't looked in a bit. Once I have all the character, I might need to make the canvas bigger too. I don't know yet. I'm just getting references. Any goblins I add need to, like, pass the vibe check. They need to seem like a goblin that would hang out with these people. So if they've, like, assimilated into society too good, they can't be here. Because I don't think that they would hang out with these, like, absolute freaks. I mean freaks in the best way because I love all of them. This guy's whole thing is that he's terrible at playing music. So it wouldn't be good. You'd need to be okay with listening to perhaps the worst music you've ever heard in your life. This little forest critter, I think, would hang out with them, so that will be happening. Who is this absolute unit? Wait a minute. He has a flying pizza restaurant, and he makes pizza shirtless? He's coming in. I'm also gonna put his flying pizza restaurant in here, because we need to, like, I need just the people to know what it looks like. This guy's name is Bergio Van Gloria. He's the only, like, clean-cut goblin I think that would hang out with these people. And I love him. This is his flying pizza restaurant called Van Glories. I might have that, like, floating in the background. He stopped down for the nice music. I think I might be going a little too hard. Oh. There's a lot happening right now. I have so many tabs open. Okay, I'm gonna do one more refresh, and if I don't see a little freak that I like, I'll stop getting more references. Oh, this one's just cute. I'm gonna add them in, because I like their vibe. I think that they would hang out with these people. Some goblin designs, I'm like, you hang out with normal people. You would not be here. And I'm so sorry for that. You live in a crime world. No, you wouldn't hang out with these people. I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I can't even look at you because... Who is this? Is that a baby? Oh my god, it's a child. I might need to put them in because they're so tiny. Look at how small they are. What a creature. No, wait. They have a second outfit that I like better where they're dressed up as a strawberry. They're just a little guy. Oh my goodness. I need to make you a little bit bigger. so I can look at you better. Oh my god, they're so tiny. This is a good... This will be the best attack I think I've ever made. I think that they're little and they would hang out with these people. Oh, they did not censor that. Okay. Okay, I think that they might hang out with this group. Oh, another goblin child! They can hang out with the little guy. Oh wait, no, they're not actually a child. Their name is just Child. They are 26 years old. Never mind. Oh my god, they have the biggest, wettest eyes I've ever seen. Uncle Fish. They're a bard! More bards! More bards for the stage! They have big, wet eyes and they're a goblin bard. We gotta get... The vibes here are gonna be really weird. Okay, I don't think that they... Who is this creature? Oh my god, he's a nerd. Is that Dolly Parton? That's some big hair. Honestly, I think I just found a 2-for-1. I found 2 goblins that are siblings that I kind of want to add. Their names are Twig and Sprout, and they are goobers. They look a little too clean cut for these people, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna cap it off, and I'm gonna get the last of the references in. Oh, wait, I love Cricket, though. I'm gonna add Cricket, too. Cricket's weird. I like their weird energy. Oh, they're huge. Their image is huge. We gotta make you smaller, Cricket. I'm sorry. I also gotta, like... fix these refs up a bit. There's a lot happening here. There's a lot of creatures hanging out. Okay, we're also gonna add Twig and Sapling. Oh, I love their main image. Here, let me grab this one. These 2 are siblings, so I will add them up here. Next to each other. I love the energy. All the goblins I picked out, I could see going to a really bad concert in the woods. Oh wait, here's an image with both of them. I'll add that one in instead. After I get all the references in, I think I'm gonna save the image just in case it crashes. Because I'm getting some, like, weird stuff happening. Okay, this is everyone we're adding to this attack. Unless I find, like, a goblin that is, like, the most beautiful creature I've ever seen. I think we're definitely gonna need to make the canvas bigger. That is just, there is no option to not. Oh. Definitely a bigger canvas. Let me save this. Because I just spent a lot of time copying and pasting all these references in. This is gonna be attack 48, and it's gonna be gobbos. Okay, let's see. So view, image. We're gonna resize the canvas. We're gonna make it like extra wide, and then we're gonna have to move all the references. I'm gonna, like, readjust all the references to have them fit a little bit better, I think. Because, like, there's some I can just slap on top of others in the corners. We're gonna try to get all of these references, like, mid-maxed. Okay, I'm gonna move him down. He can be here, and then his pizza restaurant can be above him. That's not, like... I don't know if I'm gonna draw the pizza restaurant, but it will be here for emotional support. This is my emotional support pizzeria. Which is a very common and normal thing to have. Oh, I can move Pilk up a little. Perfect, okay. Now we're gonna move Jenny. And this guy, I think we can move Jenny over a little more. Rat Trap Von Hexley shall be scooched. I'm a normal human being with normal hobbies. Peggy, move. I can make you a little smaller. I think I can make you a little bit smaller as well. The shading isn't too nuts, so it won't, like, compress weirdly. I think I need to make you a little bit bigger, because you were huge and you're well shaded. I also need to, like, look at all of the goblins I've been gifted. Because all of these goblins are gifts to me. Okay, I'm gonna make Slug a little bit smaller as well. Okay, perfect. I can scoot you over real far. Oh, you need to go over here with the rest of the bards. I'm just gonna put you down here. It's the only way. Okay, I think that the references are a little bit more organized. Let me count how many characters I'm drawing, and then I can try to make everything work. Okay, time for some logistics crunching, everyone. If you are even still here. Hello. Oh, I forgot to drink water. This is terrible. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I already fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 characters. No, 18. I forgot to count Goblin in the jar. My pen is dead. 18. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 bards. Since this, I don't know if this person is a bard, actually. I don't think they are a bard. I think that they're just, their bow looks like an instrument. Let me actually check there. Where are they hiding? Oh, so small. Where are they hiding? What's a wild walker? I don't think that they're a bard. I think they can just, like, turn into a sick-ass animal. So it's probably fine. Everything is good. Okay, we have 4 bards. So that leaves 14 other people to scatter around. Now that I have some numbers, I can try to make this work. Okay. Oh, phone is making noises. What do you want, cell phone? I'm gonna put you on vibrate. Go away. Let's see. Okay, so every good party needs food. So I'm thinking the big muscular pizza man, his Italian restaurant could have come down in the forest to deliver some za. To deliver some za. He's the pizza delivery man for this sick goblin party. I think that their stage is gonna be really goofy and weird. So, let's figure out what's happening first. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. Ooh, now that we are 26 minutes in, I can finally start drawing on this art stream. But I think these have been a good 26 minutes. Okay, so I'm not drawing a person. I don't know why I did a circle. We're trying to figure out the background, because this is definitely a full scene. Okay, what does that Italian restaurant look like? Okay. I'm thinking it could have come down like this, and is like clearly just like it's on top of like a tree that's fallen down a little bit. Definitely crushed a tree here with the Zaw. It has like a big staircase, so I think it would be more like up here. Now we can definitely have like a goblin sitting on the stairs. I think that there's definitely, like, an uprooted tree stump that it, like, landed on, because we're in the woods. Because I think that'd be really stupid. And I love dumb shit. I am a dumb shit appreciator, so... We're gonna have, like, a goblin, like... Here, let me do a second layer for the people. And we'll make that a slightly different color. I think we can definitely have just, like, a goblin, like, eating some pizza on the stairs. That could definitely be someone. Now we're gonna go back to the other color for the background. Forest clearing, so maybe there's, like... There's some tables that are made out of, like, old shields from adventurers that people are chilling at. And the seats are like knight helmets. I think that could be really fun. And there's just like the table legs are swords that are stabbed into the ground. Wait, this is amazing. This one's like a spear. Oh no, this is perfect. And then they're just like tied. Is this, like, good world building? This one's just, like, a full suit of armor someone's just sitting on. Because these are little goblin creatures. Okay, and then the stage will be an overturned wagon. And then the stairs up are just, like, some sticks. It's just like half of a log. I think that this is amazing world building. I think this is really funny. And they, like, extended it with, like, the back flap of a wagon, and they just, it's balancing on, like, a rock. Oh, they could be using the cover, the, like a covered wagon, like the wagon cover as, like, a little tent. That could be really cute. I think that could be adorable. Ooh, there could be, like, some rope tied to, like, a tree branch with jars that have fireflies in them. And maybe one of them has, like, a really angry fairy that is threatening them with death. I think that's what goblins would do. One of them just has, like, something else in it. I don't know. They got, like, big trees, because they're in a clearing. If I was a goblin and I was at a sick-ass party, what would I be doing? Okay, let's see. So, like, covered wagon tent with, like, some pillows. It's the chill-out zone. What would be a good makeshift bar from, like, a goblin raiding camp? I don't know if they're raiders. Maybe they just, like, found... They just found this stuff, quote-unquote. You know, they swear. There could definitely be, like, some stumps and some fallen logs that people are, like, hanging out at. Another table could just be, like, a pretty flat stump that people are just sitting at. And then, oh, the fallen... There could be a fallen tree this way. That they, like, kind of flatted out by putting, like, a board on top of it and badly nailing it into place. And then that can be the bar. Oh, they could have, like, carved it out. And they have little mushrooms as bar stools. Oh no, this is adorable. Oh no, I love it. This is really cute! This is so cute. This one's just gonna be like an actual human skull. Cause, like, why not? If I was small enough to... They're just gonna be, like, really little guys. They're all just, like, hanging out. This one will be, like, another helmet. There are a couple dudes here who died. And maybe, like, a big chest in the background? I have a lot of fun with backgrounds and, like, doing storytelling through them. Maybe they have, like, a net on the back, so that way they don't get snuck up on. Or they, like, put some boards over it or something. Or, like, some big tree branches. That way no one sneaks into the back of their tent. There could definitely be, like, some goblins hanging out just everywhere. I think this is really cute, though. Oh, I can't wait to put goblins into this. They're gonna be like such little guys. This is the... Okay, let's see. So we have to put 14 goblins in the audience and then 4 on stage. So let's figure that out. I think the guy with the tuba needs to be in the back because the tuba is huge. And I think he should be like here. With his big ass tuba. He is struggling really hard to keep it upright because it's so freaking heavy. He is doing his best. He is trying so hard. Okay, let me move my tabs around so we don't accidentally forget anyone. I'm gonna put Tuba Boy first, and then we'll go through everyone else after him. Okay. He has such big, like, sideburns. And such big, watery eyes. Okay, he's, like, bracing the tuba while he plays. He's trying very hard. I will go in and do, like, better sketches afterwards, but for now... Here, let me make this, like, a brighter color so it's a little easier to see. That's too bright. Let me also turn down the opacity for the background a little bit. Maybe, like, a purple. Oop! That's better. That's a bit easier to see right now. Okay, so we have Tuba Guy. Next, we're gonna get Pilk, who is our lovely little goblin bard who inspired all of this. An absolute unit. He is gonna be playing two... He's gonna be playing 2 flutes at once in the opposite directions. And the notes will be a little broken. But we still love him. I mostly am trying to, like, block out where the characters are going first. Before I, like, go in with big details, because it's a little hard to know the scaling before we have all the characters in. Because some of them are bigger than others, probably. I don't know. I don't actually have, like, good art advice. I'm simply hanging out while I work. Okay, Grizzle and Ziggy. Not musicians, but definitely just, like, hanging out. What do we know? What do we know? Okay, teenage goblin adventurer. Likes starting... I forgot a fire! Genius. Okay, it'll be fire pit time. But definitely need to move this table over. Okay, let's see. Definitely putting more stuff into the fire. Let me pull up the reference. You know, why aren't they... You know, they can definitely just be, like, sitting out to the side, just, like, staring deeply into the flames with their rat. They have a little rat. I don't know if I mentioned that. Their rat's name is Ziggy, and they're so cute. Rat cradling. The rat will be here. Okay. Next character. Next will be Tommy Toothpicks. Probably one of my favorite character names out of all of these beautiful, beautiful goblins. Okay, Tommy Toothpicks is right here. It's this guy who worships teeth. What a creature. I kinda like the idea that this weird cat is just here. Where will Tommy Toothpicks be hanging out? Let me read about Tommy Toothpicks. Let's see. Worships the god of teeth and loves collecting teeth, and he has a big hammer. This is a lot of information to process. I am thinking... I don't know where to put him. What if he's sitting on his tooth hammer? I might need to make this scene a little bigger. He could just be sitting on his tooth hammer off to the side with like a slice of pizza. He's just like hanging out. He has like a mug of ale and some pizza. The mug is full of human teeth. He has just a mug of teeth and his like backpack's off to the side. He's just hanging out. He has like a big old backpack. He's just chilling. Headband. Glorious locks on Tommy Toothpicks. I wish I had hair that good. Kind of amazing. Okay, Tommy. Okay, let's see. He's just like hanging out. His little feet are out. A lot of goblin feet are out. Okay. Also does not seem like he's wearing pants, but that's fine. Okay, that belt looks like it's part of his back. Actually, I don't think it is part of his backpack. He has a little belt on that just matches his backpack. He's a very fashionable guy. Tommy Toothpicks. Okay, there, we have Tommy. Next, we're adding Pinkle the Wrinkle. He's the little cat guy, and I love him. Look at this little guy. He's definitely not supposed to be here. Great and majestic. Meh. He's a sweet little boy who knows all of the secrets to the universe. I wish I was as sweet as Pinkle the Wrinkle. Truly streaming at 11 a.m. on a Wednesday is getting in the big audience. It's when everyone is not at work or school. Let's see. I don't know where to put him. But that's okay. Still figure it out. I think maybe he is just enjoying the atmosphere. Because he's like a weird little cat guy. He's so... Maybe he's reading his magical book. And he's just enjoying the atmosphere. He's just a weird little guy. He's a freak of nature and I love him. He has like... He has such like... He's so wrinkly. I don't even like... I don't know how to draw him, but I love him. He has like a big hat. His big magic hat and his big cat ears are sticking out. He's also gonna have like a slice of pizza. Because there's a lot of pizza happening at this party. He has a big hat. He's a goblin, but he's not like a green goblin. He's a goblin in the way that he is a not accepted by normal society because he's so wrinkly. Oh my god, does he have shoes on? That's a civilized boy. He's kicking his feet and he has his little cat tail. Which is mostly bald because he's a Sphinx cat. Okay, he's sitting on a mushroom. He's doing magic shit over here. He is doing magic shit. And we love him for that. Honestly, that's okay. Oh, do you like the energy of this piece so far? I think it's really funny and weird. Because it's like a goblin party in the woods, but a flying pizza shop came down and is just sitting here with this buff man who makes pizza shirtless. And I love him. Anyway, we put this guy with a beautiful name. He's Pinkle the Wrinkle. He's based off of someone's, like, actual cat. And he's not like a goblin, but he's a goblin in the way that a bald cat is, so he belongs. And he's doing magic stuff at the bar. I love this piece so far. I'm gonna add, like, another layer before I go too crazy. Oh, next is Goblin in a Jar. Let's see. What's a good container to shove him into? I'm still thinking the tuba. Or perhaps someone's drink. We may need to save him for the end after we get everyone else in, and then we'll have ultimate options. We're gonna save Goblin in the Jar for last, so we can get everyone else in first. Okay, who are the two other bards? What's your instrument? Okay, we have that. Okay, we got two guitarists, pretty much. This is perfect. Oh my god, I love their little sweater. Okay, back to it. Things are going well. Well, whatever stream you decide, I'm just happy you popped in. It gets a little lonely with no one else to appreciate the gobbos. We got goblins here. We got goblins and other stuff. I love Ginny. I know that they don't fit, like, the weird fantasy setting, but it's so funny. Keith the Key Star? Ginny, my beloved. What a creature. Okay. Oh, to be a key star on the keytar. Okay, Ginny is gonna be, like, rocking out in the back, because even if she's not, like, front stage, she knows she's what's up. She knows no one would be here without her. And her cool eyes that remind me of a slug. She is the key star, and she knows it, and that's okay. And then she is fucking jamming. She knows what's up. Doesn't even matter that she is definitely not from, like, an ancient fantasy setting, because she is just that good. She knows her worth, and she's correct. Oh, and she has big ears. Everyone here had big ears and big hair. Big hair. And she's beautiful. She has, like, beautiful half-lidded eyes on her snail stalks. I don't know her story, but I want to know it. I look into those eyes and I'm like, damn, Ginny. You go, girl. I don't know what I'm saying. You got glasses? You can see now? That's amazing. Okay, the next goblin is Myrrh. Right here. Myrrh. They're the little one in, like, the raccoon hat, which I love. I can definitely see them, like, up in a tree branch lurking. I love this weird band. I love making bands in Artfight, because you can just find the, like, weirdest OCs. Ooh, sunglasses. Listen, I am blind and I don't have glasses, but sunglasses, mine look like they should glow in the dark, but they don't. Also, small warning, because I have stuff up for references, I might not be able to read chat as much. Actually, I think I can just do this. Okay, yeah, that works too. I am thinking this, like, tree branch right here, I'm gonna have Myrrh just kind of, like, dangling. Myrrh is suspicious of this party and is looking at it first beforehand, and then their big like tail thing is dangling. They're suspicious of these good times. Also, they stole a slice of pizza. And they are eating it. Don't be suspicious. I think I need to, like, scoot them down a little bit lower, and I'll just make the tree branch lower so I can get the ears on their thingy in. Because I do love this character design a lot. And then they got, like, big pants, so and their little goblin feet, so they're just kind of hanging out. Okay, next is Earl. Aggressive, loves to fight. She loves boasting her strength. She loves alcohol. She loves feasting and alcohol, so I might have her at the bar doing, like, a drinking contest with maybe another goblin. Let me see if I can find, like... Oh my god, what if she's having a drinking... What if she's having a drinking and pizza contest? Okay, I saw that the pizza buff guy had a daughter, but her reference has nudity, so I'm not gonna put it on. Also, she has the biggest bazongas I've ever seen. I guess she inherited that from her buff father. Okay, let's see. I think maybe the pizza man could be drinking contest potential. I'm thinking the pizza man is perfect. He got distracted from delivering pizzas and is now in a drinking contest with a random elf lady. There's some gold on the table. And I think it'll be beautiful. Okay, they're gonna be out, like, fully doing a drinking contest. There's also gonna be, like, some pizza off to the side, because I think that would be really funny. Okay, so she's throwing her head back, and she is chugging a pint of ale the size of her head. And it's, like, spilling down her face, but she is determined as hell to win. And there's gonna be, like, a bunch more pints. Definitely a drinking contest has formed. And, like, several some pizzas. Okay, let's see. So she has, like, big pigtail. Oh, cool. Her ear has, like, a chunk taken out of it. Okay, definitely a drinking contest happening. And next is Big Buff Pizza Man, who is very shirtless and making pizza. I love him so bad, and he's so stupid. He's so weird. One of his references is him in his Speedo with a pizza cocktail, like, floating at the beach. This weird man. I love him. I love him so bad. He's so stupid. Oh my god, he's double fisting, like, 2 pints of ale and he's double fisting a pint of ale, 2 of them, and there's pizza in his mouth. And he is fucking going. He's bald and proud. He's partially balding and proud. Oh my god, he has a big ass mustache too. I don't know how to deal with this information. He has gigantic pecs. I don't... He's double fisting drinks to keep up with her because she's so competitive and cool. She has a bunch of empty alcohols, I think. He's so buff, and there is so much pizza everywhere. Absolute unit. Oh my god, next is Rat Trap Von Hexley. What are your horrible, horrible ideas? Oh yeah, you got it. The mustache is helping. This is a goblin party. Now one of these goblins has a flying pizza restaurant, so I thought that could be part of this. This is Rat Trap Von Hexley. They will be added next. I don't care if some of these goblins don't fit the setting, because I think all of them would hang out. I didn't choose any goblins that didn't seem like they wouldn't hang out with Ginny. Or Pilk, because Pilk is very bad at playing music. Pilk is playing 2 flutes. But that's okay. All of these goblins definitely hang out. Oh, for some of the background design, they have a table made out of several broken swords, a spear, and a shield, and then the chairs are armor. Because this is like a weird goblin camp. and I love it so much. This is an upturned covered wagon, and then this is the wagon cover that they turned into a tent. These are random potion jars full of fireflies and one really pissed off fairy. Like, they will kill. This is the flying pizza restaurant. It stopped down to make za for the party. And then there's just like a random chest. I think that this goblin camp is really fun, and I like its vibes. I forgot how much fun I have doing backgrounds. Let's see, where's Vax Trip Von Hexley? I don't know much about them. There's not much info other than them being an artificer. So maybe they're just in the background, like, working on something. La Pulse. No. I could probably find a fairy and then put them in there. But that would be another... Actually, that would be more points, even if they are just a simple character. Oh my god, one of these goblins is just a goblin in a jar. This guy, so I'm gonna have his head sticking out of something. You're right, I should find like a pixie or a fairy or something. Who's just really angry. They're just pissed. They could be chopping wood. Here, let me go on Artfight real quick and find a fairy reference. Tag search. Only a week and 3 days left of Artfight. This is so sad. Fairy. Let's see. Or maybe Pixie would be better, because those are supposed to be a lot smaller, maybe? Pixie. We'll look through. I'll try to find someone who definitely, like, would glow. Or they would think is a bug. I kind of like the vibe of this one. I like this fairy. They're definitely, this pixie, they're definitely just going to be shoved into a jar at the end. I love Ratchat Von Hexley's pigtails. Their axe is like a circular saw, and I love it. They're about to cut, maybe they're about to cut through the chest, and there's a goblin who's like literally, to me, just like, this is just a baby. Maybe the baby's in the way. Maybe the baby's like, no. I don't know if this character is actually a baby, but they are baby energy, so it's good enough to me. Maybe they're about to, like, just chop down a tree. Or they're just tinkering with their axe at one of the tables. Because they are an artificer. I love their pigtails. They're making a crib. They're like, why is this baby near the fire? Get it away from there. Just fucking artificing a crib for this random ass goblin baby. That'd be really funny. I don't know if there's good space for that. Like IKEA furniture. Rattrap Von Hex Key making a crib for this random ass baby he found. Where's the baby? I should move them closer, because the baby will have to be nearby. I'm gonna assume that is a question not for me. Oh, hey, fish being. I didn't expect to see you back. How you doing today? You've been on the stream at least once before, probably. I have learned Rat Trap Von Hexley has a lot of chest hair. Okay, I need to figure out... I can always move stuff around, too. Maybe the front is a good place to shove this crib. I'm gonna get a lot of points for this, aren't I? Geometry a priori or a posteriori? I don't know. We're gonna have this tree stump over here. Oh, nice. I wasn't expecting to stream today, but I started drawing this and I was cackling so much because of how delightful this weird goblin mass attack is that I simply had to stream to share it with the world. I mean, look at these characters I found. This one's a wizard based on someone's Sphinx cat. This guy has a floating pizza. This guy has a floating pizza restaurant and he makes pizza shirtless. This creature I love. I love. These two are siblings that hang out. We got Slug. We got all these goblins. They have a spider in their pocket and I didn't even notice. And then we have a bunch of random bards. I love Ginny. Ginny's so fun. I love the snail stalks. This guy's name is Tommy. Fuck, what was his name? His name's like Tommy Toothpicks. Yeah. His name is Tommy Toothpicks and he worships teeth and I love him. And this one's just like a baby. And I love it. It's so stupid. I found all these goblins and now they're hanging out in the woods. I could have the crib building happening right here. There's like a random baby, so Rat Trap is tired of this child almost walking into the fire and is making a crib for them. The tooth fairy they tell you not to worry about is a goblin with a gigantic tooth gauntlet. I was on the tag search for Artfight just looking up goblin and refreshing, and I only grabbed goblins I think would hang out. Honestly, I think it might be cuter if the baby is sitting on the skull. This baby right here is just gonna be on the skull. Also, this is a goblin in a jar. I'm just gonna have their head sticking out of something. That's just like their vibe. You never know where their body is. They're just sticking out of objects. Dude is just tired of this baby wandering around. So he is making a crib. Fucking hammering it with a wrench. Because it doesn't look like he has a hammer on his tool belt. Fucking hand over here. Wrench mid-swing. So, listen, anything can be a hammer if you believe. I should know. I used to help with construction stuff. This is like a chiseled. I don't know their pronouns. This is a chiseled he, they. I might do some, like, context for what everyone's characters are doing, because I know sometimes I don't get... Rat Trap saw a baby wandering around and was like, God damn it. Now I have to work. I feel like even if I don't have the best art, I definitely get scenes across pretty okay. Also, I love Rat Trap's pigtails. They're very cute. I can't tell if those are scrunchies or not, so I'm just gonna pretend that they're scrunchies. I love when characters do not experience gender in the traditional sense. It makes me happy. Everything is a hammer. I see characters and I'm like, they should hang out. They definitely took their apron off because it seems a little annoying to sit in. Yeah. Like, once I used, like, a baby doll as a hammer to get a nail into something. Sometimes you just gotta use what's around you. You know, it's just gonna be hung over, maybe. So that way you can still see the helmet a little bit. I love that they're an artificer with open-toed shoes. That's like not what you should be wearing when you're artificing. But I love the confidence. You're just like, yeah, fuck it. My shoes are open-toed. What are you gonna do about it? Cut my toes off? You're not. You're not gonna do it, you coward. And then I'm gonna draw a fucking baby. Next is, Silupu. There's nothing, like... There is no information about it. Other than just please don't lewd her, so I'm assuming this is just an actual baby. This one is Silupu, the little strawberry baby. I saw that they were a strawberry and a goblin. I'm like, oh no, I have to add them now. This is just like a goblin baby. This is a child. They are 1 day old in my mind. And they're like, oh. They're like, whoa, what is that? Oh, they got little ears sticking out. I don't know who their parent is or if they even have one, but someone dressed this little baby goblin up as a strawberry because they thought it was cute. This is a child. She's gonna, like, hold her hands in front of herself because she is amazed at this. But she is also literally a baby, I assume. Look at this creature. I love them. I love just this baby sitting on a skull. I need to make their cheeks chubbier, because they're a baby. I love this. It's so stupid. Okay, next is Glicky Goblin. They're a weird, gender-ambiguous but femmish goblin critter. Where do I have them on here? Up here is Gricky Goblin. Or Glicky. They have ginger hair. They are messy. They is not evil, but is chaotic and childlike. Okay. They enjoy shiny trinkets. And patchwork. Okay. Oh, I could definitely have a spit over the fire. With like a big hunk of meat. Let me get to that layer. There's definitely like meat happening here. With like a big cartoon bone. What could be being roasted over the fire? Let's see. It's never too late for bad ideas, let's be honest. I'm here. If I was gonna be really dark, the baby would just being roasted, but is completely immune, like Jack from The Incredibles. Okay, I think I need another layer of people, because I don't like them being too close, so I can move them later. I don't know what to do with Wiki. Maybe they're just sitting at the table. I think Wiki is hanging out with... Maybe all the people who, like, are weird and hang out in the forest are hanging out in the back together. Oh my god, they could be trading shinies. I'm a genius. I don't know. But I'm honestly curious. Maybe I could do like a character design of that later. Oh my god, their outfits covered in like bells. Gwicky Goblin. They have a bunch of little bells all over them, so they jingle. I love this character. I'm gonna go in and do better sketches afterwards, but I'm just trying to like figure out where everyone is right now. Hands on the table. They're looking at like some coins. Oh wait, speaking of coins, I forgot to put a bag of coins in the drinking game that's being bet. I need a second bag. There we go. Yeah, there's a drinking game happening, and then there should be like a cracked chalice maybe. Ooh, they like their milk. What if they just have like a whole cow? Gwicky is their own trinket. I love that. They like their milk. What if we just have like a whole like bottle of milk just roasting over the fire? They're making warm milk for dinner. What if instead of alcohol they're doing a milk drinking contest? Oh, to be my own trinket. Okay, I think that this is really cute. Oh, and they need their big pigtails. I could put a cow in a jar and just have it roasting over the fire. Oh, this is really cute. Ooh. They're over there mixing condensed milk in their milk so they can have more milk per milk. You're cracking the goblin code, I think. I think you've done it. I think you know. Are you a goblin? Are you teaching us your, like, folk remedies? You know, to fix that ailment, you gotta put some more milk in that milk. Your bones, they're not strong enough. He'll never want to steal your teeth. Actually, his goblet is just full of human teeth. He does steal teeth for the teeth god. Because he's like Tony, what was it? He's like Tony Toothpick or something? Where are you hiding? His name's Tommy Toothpicks. I am pretty close. Let me look at the goblins I have left. Who would be trading shinies? I think that, this Dovey would. Over here is Dovey. I think Dovey would be trading treasures with them. What if I just have a barrel and it just says, like, fantasy sweetened condensed milk? I could have a bunch of, like, fun jars right here of various, like, tiny kegs of dumb shit. Wine, mead, sweetened condensed milk. Good vibes only. Yeah, I think trading shinies is a good vibe. Drink your teeth and brush your cows. I do. That's great. I loved it. Oh, they got the biggest ears in the West. I try to find characters I think would hang out for my mass attacks for Artfight. Okay, this one will have like a very nice fork that they're trading. Let's see. Oh, a hand mirror would go crazy. I think that they would go absolutely nuts over a hand mirror in the shiny trades for the goblins. Okay, let's see. This is some, like, nice big hair with lots of leaves in it. I'll have, like, a twig sticking out. These are the forest goblins hanging out. Oh, this is really cute! Oh, I love this. Did we ever... Okay, there are 2 more down. Next is Slug. All I know is that they are a totem warrior barbarian that is an eagle. I don't remember what that means, but it's okay. Let me pull up Slug so everyone may witness them. I liked Slug's vibes. I felt that Slug would be at this party. My adamantine tactical spork. Oh my god, the fucking... the dwarf from Dungeon Meshi absolutely would be at this party cooking. What if we just have, like, a very suspicious stew kind of deal over the fire in, like, a cauldron? Who would be stirring that? Maybe Slug could be on stew duty. Stewdy. As the kids say. What if Slug is mixing the stew with this end of their weapon? Actually, let me look at... I do love the shoes. There's a lot of good shoe options in this piece. I think that goblins, like, have very varied footwear. Yeah. Oh, they could be hanging out of the stew. The goblin in the jar could be just hanging out of the stew, and there's, like, teeth. And there's there actually is a drawing on their profile of them sticking their head out of a stew pot, so it's in character. I think that's really funny. Let me just, like... Okay, I might need to move a couple characters. This is why I keep them all on different layers to make things easier. And I'm gonna scoot them over just a bit. They're hanging out in the tent. Definitely gonna have them out of the stew pot. We're just gonna make this, like, a little bit darker. There's also gonna be, like, a full slice of pizza sticking out of this stew, because we did have a pizza restaurant land. This is like a normal goblin party until the pizza guy showed up, and then everything went nuts. I can also see some, like, sticks with, like, various roasted meats hanging out, and, like, a slice of pizza that's been skewered. I'm very normal when it comes to fantasy stuff. Just, like, hanging out at the bottom. Okay, so definitely goblin in a jar will be in the stew, hanging out. This is his bath. He adds flavor. He's part of the soup stock. This is like a jacuzzi for him. It's the perfect temperature. We're also gonna have some, like, teeth in there. And a slice of pizza. And, like, a whole mug of ale. This is good stew. Okay. Now, time to add Slug. Slug is stirring the stew with their, like, gigantic, like, war hammer thingy. but the small end. Let me see. It's like that. Slug was put on stew duty and is taking it very seriously. Technically, it's fine. Slug has never been put on cooking duty before, so she does not know what a spoon is, in my mind. So they don't know what spoons are because they use them in the shiny trades. This is goblin lore now. This... Goblins just being goofy little scavengers is probably my... I need to make a goblin character. I've never done it before, but now I'm getting inspired. This is stew. We use him to stir the stew. A goblin clan, but all their names are just their jobs. Oh, they're working so hard on the stew. Okay, next is Peggy. They're the last of the bards. Oh, they have siblings. I'm gonna check their owner's profile and see if they have any more of them on here. I'd be fine with them all hanging out. Let me see if any of Peggy's families is on their Artfight. Uncle Fish, Auntie Boggs, Cousin Horse. Okay, they're not on here, sadly. But we'll still have Peggy hang. Oh, let me go over to Peggy. Peggy is our last goblin bard of the day, I believe. Yes. Double checking. They're gonna be part of the team. I love their little peg leg. And I love their, like, big, empty eyes that show no fear. Ooh, kabooters. I like that. That's so goofy. The little blocks should be latched onto the side of the stew pot. The horse actually looks like a big dog. Here, they're on their ref sheet. This is their family. There's Uncle Fish, Auntie Boggs, Cousin, Horse. It's a dog. It looks like it's a big dog, and I love it. I also love their loot. Very pretty. Or, it looks like a banjo, actually. I love their weird fantasy banjo. I love their cousin. That's me for real. Look at them go. I'm gonna have them sitting on the front of the stage playing. My other idea for the goblin in a jar was to have their heads sticking out of the the tuba from this guy. I love all these goblins. They're all very good. Okay, I'm gonna get drawn Peggy. Peggy D. It's so nice people have been showing up. I don't know if any of you are participating in Artfight, but if you are, make sure to take breaks. Okay, I'm gonna have the peg leg. Oh, their names is Peggy because they got a peg leg. You can't trick me. Oh my god, I just noticed that their shoe is split and their little talons are sticking out. That's so cute. I gotta draw that. Clearly. Oh no, I don't know if it'll be visible. Maybe I gotta do the other foot. The one that's on the other knee. Just so I can do that little foot detail. Because I think that's really cute and nice. I just want to, like, show their, like, little claws have escaped the boot. I love this horrible, weird band. Okay, I think I made her a little bit too big. We're gonna actually scoot her over a smidge. Really calm out. I don't know what that is. But I could just not be remembering, so. Ding-a-ling-ding. Okay, let's see. We have like a pirate vibe almost, but the biggest eyes you have ever seen. Big ol'. Oh, their ears like droop. That's cute. God, I need to make a goblin character now. I'm inspired by all these cool gobbos. They just love milk. Their whole quest is to steal cows. God, you're so right. Now I need to find another goblin bard. They're sitting on the top. No, now we need to find another bard. Stop giving me good ideas. Now I'm gonna have to do them. This is terrible. How will I ever survive with my 4 billion tabs? We have like a pissed off fairy in a jar too. Okay, let me find another goblin bard on Artfight. I gotta do it now. It's too good of an idea. How dare you? How dare you give me good ideas that I love and now I have to do? I'm joking. I love them. Thank you so much. Okay, goblin? Can I look up 2? Oh. I think I can only... Okay, that is a... Oh my god, that's a cyber goth goblin with a fucking gun. That is amazing. Okay, I need to find a bard real quick. Okay. Okay, Burger. He has a ukulele. Okay. Let me see if there's another goblin bard. Any other ones? Oh, that is a big wrench. Who are you? Oh, that's too complex to design. I can't. This is a mass attack. I would cry. Okay, I think they might be our only option. I'm gonna do 1 refresh. Because they're very cute, but I don't know if they're the right level of goofy for this. We shall check. Let's see. Boom, boom. I wish I could look up 2 tags at once. I don't think you can. God, that's a good character concept, but I can't draw that. There's nudity. Oh my god, who is this creature? We need another bard. Oh no. What about you? There's so many, like, goblin rogues, but not a lot of goblin bards, which is tragic. I think that they're so cute. Oh my god, there's so many good character names. Who is this creature? Oh no, I love them. An eldritch sea goblin. Oh my god, there's so many good characters on Artfight. God damn. Hrand. I saw Sludge Bum Curd earlier. Oh no, there was another bard named Lightning Von Comet, but they weren't on a team this year. This is so upsetting. Who are you? Not a bard. When the world needed them most, they vanished. The goblin bards. Okay, I'll use the one that I found then. Burger is not my favorite design ever, but they're still very, very cute. They're like orange. Let me add them to the references. I have so many references. This is for when I color. Okay, time to add another to the pile. Look at this guy. What a little dude. He's gonna be sticking out of the tuba. We're gonna put him over here with all the other bards so he doesn't get too lost. I'm gonna add him now. Oh shoot, who was the last person I drew? I think it was the other bard, right? I have stuff in order so I don't lose them. I'm gonna add him now so I don't forget. Okay, he's going here. Okay, we're gonna add him. I think he should be sitting in it like it's a pool floaty. Like with his little feet out. And he has his like ukulele. And he is just like, what? I think it's goofy. And it should be done this way. Oh my god, that's perfect. I might scoot him up a little bit. Give me 2 seconds. It's why he's struggling so hard with the tuba, because there's just a guy in there. There we go. Okay, we've added Burger in here. Next shall be Cricket. They got big hair. Let me look. They are a goblin barbarian. Oh. Oh no, they have a bunch of family. I can't add more goblins. There'll be too many gobbos. There will be too many. I'll be over capacity. If there's room, I'll add their siblings. But for now, we're gonna add Cricket in. I think Cricket will be emerging from the forest. Very mildly lost. Ooh, there's some body horror happening. Nice. I cannot put that on the stream, probably. Okay, we're gonna have Cricket, like, emerging from the woods and just being like, what the hell is happening? They look a little tall. I need to... They're like, what is this? Is that cheese? 1 second, I need to... Okay, right here's Cricket. Is that cheese in their compass? This is Cricket. They have a spider in their pocket. I kind of love their design. It's kind of great. It's kind of amazing. And I love just like the... There's a frog in their hair! This is peak character design, I think. Okay, back to drawing them. I have them up on another window. I'm gonna have their little feet down here under the table. They're here to trade. They're here for more shinies. Ooh, they got horns. I'm gonna keep the frog in their hair. I think it's important to me. Oh, I haven't checked the stream stats in a while. Whatever. As long as people are still hanging out, I genuinely don't care how many are here. I love how many of them just have, like, the little tooth. This is a goblin with big hair. Listen, the more hair, the less background I have to draw, and I think that's what's important here. The frog is in their hair. Maybe I should just, like, make the hair take up the whole scene. Maybe that's what I should do. They have an interesting, like, top situation going on. So they have sleeves, but not a top. Maybe it was a pair of pants that they turned into a jacket. Okay, this is perfect. Next, gobbo. Okay, we're down to the last couple, I think. Okay, next are the siblings, Sapling and Sprout. They are over here. They're just hanging out. I thought that they looked really cute and like they would be in the woods, so that's why I added them. I love my weird big scenes when I have like a goblin party happening. Or like a party of some kind. I forgot about the baby! So silly. Okay, let's see. Sapling is... They're a thief duo. Born into a family of goblins. Sprout was fascinated by music. Hours. Okay. Wait, is Sprout a bard this whole time? Are you a bard? They were a bard this whole time? Oh my god, I could have had Sprout in the tuba. I am a fool. I had a bard before me this entire time. Maybe they could just be like chilling and dancing. We do not have any fun goblin folklore or stories where I live. I live in the middle of nowhere in America, which is kind of like a... I would say a folklore wasteland. Unless you count, like, ghosts. But even then, those are very lackluster, and I don't find them particularly interesting. Yeah. There's really not much folklore around where I live, which is very sad. Because I love folklore. There might be some Native American folklore about our area, but I've never heard about it, so even then, it might not exist. I would need to do research. I don't know if they'd be stealing from a group of goblins, though. They could. I could definitely see Sapling dancing. Does anyone else have any fun folklore goblin stories where they live? I don't even think there's any, like, cryptids around where I live. Spencer! Hello! Welcome to the stream! I'm so happy to catch you again! I'm doing a goblin mass attack. You know what? I think I'm just gonna have, this character just spinning. Hello! So happy you made it! It's been a bit. Okay, the dress shall be doing the spinny thing. Ooh. I think that's super sick. I think other than, like, cryptids and the occasional, like, ghost story, I don't think a lot of towns in America have folklore at all. Which is really sad. I think, because, like, I don't know, you hear about it in, like, other places, and, like, dang, I wish we had that. Oh, I love this goblin just spinning. She's having a great time. She's cutting the rug. Oh man, this is cute. Yeah. Ooh. Or was it? Maybe you're actually a duplicate and you were replaced by the Fae. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, folklore about my area, but there's really not. I don't even remember any, like, spooky stories I was told growing up. Or was it? Whoa. Oh wait, I still haven't decided who's sitting on the stairs eating pizza. I guess it'll be the last goblin we have, Sprout. I feel like we could fit more goblins in here. Should we? Should I put more goblins in here? Because I kind of want to have Sprout and Sapling dancing together, but I still haven't figured out who's on the stairs eating pizza. I think we can fit more goblins in this attack. I think we could fit more goblins in here. I think we gotta do it. You go over. You're already in here. I think it's the only way. I could badly Google Translate them. Which is always fun. Okay, what does Sprout play, like, the lute? Let me double check. Yeah, Sprout is a lute player. I could always put them on the stage too. Or they're dancing with their sister and playing the lute, which I think could be very cute. Like the musicians have fled the stage. She's about to whack him in the face with her hair, though, when she starts spinning faster. Which is a very sibling thing to do, so. What does a lute look like? I don't know. Probably like a weird guitar. Guitar but teardrop? You know, he might not even be playing the lute. He could just be dancing. He's just having a good time. Maybe. I'd still be interested. Just to read them, even if they aren't translated the best. He's dancing a little bit worse. Ooh, Old English. Oh dear. I do not miss school. Okay, we have more. How many goblins could we fit in here? I think at least 2 sitting on the stoop eating pizza. And maybe 1 passed out down here. We'll see. I'm gonna do a new layer. We're gonna look. Oh, I still need to add the pixie who's trapped in a jar. This is very important. I'm gonna make the jar that they're trapped in a little bit bigger, so they can stick out. There's like a cork in the jar. She's like pressed up to the glass, like, let me out, please. I feel like she's a little bit too big for the jar, so she can't even, like, stand up, and it's really sad. The rest of them just have fireflies. I'm fully convinced that they just thought she was a bug. Okay, let's see how many more goblins we can fit in this scene. Let me look for a good goblin who I think would fit pretty well. Let's see. Bucket? That's a great goblin name. Oh my gosh, she can just have a bucket on her head. I think I gotta add her, guys. Let me go out to all of my 4.2 billion references and add Bucket. This is Bucket the Goblin. Also, I'm not gonna try to make the heights accurate, because I think if I did that I would cry. Bucket is gonna be on those stairs eating pizza. Still tragic that you have to go at all. Oh. Okay, there we go. I have Bucket's reference up on the other page, as well as chat, so everything should be good. I think that she's gonna try to eat pizza through the bucket, because I think that's really stupid and funny. I think it's goofy, so I shall do it. I love the horns just, like, essentially taped to the side of the bucket. Also, definitely gonna have to figure out how to, like, line the characters up to the stairs. But that's future me's problems. That's me in, like, 20 minutes. Maybe longer. I don't know how long I've actually been streaming. Ooh, I've been going for almost 2 hours now. I love time traveling. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this goblin looks so cute, but they're not on a team, so I can't draw them. This is so sad. Gobbo. Not quite goblin, not quite alien. Aww. I love them. Okay, I think I can fit one more goblin in, so we're gonna... Who are you? No. I know some people enjoy... Oh my god. I know some people enjoy making characters that have boobs larger than their head, but anytime I see them, I immediately click away, because I just... I don't want to draw that, and I'm so sorry to anyone who enjoys doing that, but I don't want to draw boobies that big. I will cry. This goblin looks like a magical girl. They're going in. Okay, I think I found the last 2 goblins. This might bring it over 20. I wasn't expecting to do a mass attack when I woke up today, but it's a little late now. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong layer. Oops. I can shrink this reference down a little bit. The shading looks really simple. Okay, so we're gonna get Gobbo and Gobblegnorf Hagelarth. What a great name. This goblin looks like a magical girl, and I love them for that. Look at them. Look at Gobblegnorf Hagelarth. What a creature. They gotta hang out here too. They deserve it. It's their right. Okay, I'm gonna have all these guys hanging around or near the stairs, so I may need to. What layer is this on? Okay. May need to copy and paste it, and then delete that, and hit A, and I'll move this guy up. Then I'll go like that. And now it's all in one. There we go. Start. Oh, that, okay. We're just gonna scoot them down to like the bottom step, and then scoot them over a little bit. This is fine. I think I'm gonna do the background first. This is a very background heavy piece. Okay, next we're gonna add Gobbo, who is this little guy who I love. I love them lots. I love all of these characters. They're really cute. I can't believe there was another bard the whole time and I didn't notice, though. I'm a fake goblin fan. I think I'm gonna have Gobbo looking off to the side talking to Gobblegnorf, because I think that would be really cute. Also, they all have like crazy names, which I love. I feel like they're visiting Goblin Earth for the first time and just being like, oh my god, I love your outfit. Oh, to be a goblin. Goblin. I'll put them one more up and rotate them slightly. I really like this piece, and there's gonna be a lot of background details no one except for you guys will see. I think I'm gonna do the full background and then add all the characters in so that way they interact with the ground correctly. Okay, now we're adding Gobblegnorf Hagelara. Hagelarg? I don't know how to pronounce this, but this guy. This little magical goblin. Gerblin. Magical gerblin! I don't know if they're a girl or not, but they do look like a magical girl, so I will make the pun. They're off to the side, just like talking. Holding on to the big stick. Have the big poofy. Hello, welcome to the Goblin Mass Attack stream. I wasn't planning on it, but we're here anyway. Shall we just appreciate everything I've drawn so far? I love it so much. Honestly, no one was showing up for like a bit, so I was very concerned no one was going to appear at all. I have so many tabs on Artfight open right now, you guys don't even know. I think we're good to just start working on stuff and not... Okay, how many characters do I have in here? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think it's about 23, but we'll know at the end. We have a goblin drinking contest, a goblin band, an imprisoned fairy, some people dancing, stew, a Chinese trade deal, someone hiding in the trees, this guy making a crib for this baby no one's watching, a cat wizard, this guy steals teeth, his hammer is a gigantic tooth, a nice conversation, bucket, and a guy in the soup. I love this just interaction right here. I just love this baby. Let me zoom in on the reference. Look at them! Look at the baby! They're so tiny. I love this. This is also the cat wizard. I saw him and I fell in love. This is a mass attack. The bucket person is down here. Their name is Bucket. I love all of these, like, here, I'm gonna, like, slowly pan over all the references, because we got a lot happening. I love Ginny. I think Ginny's one of my favorites. The baby's adorable. I saw this baby, and I'm like, they must be in danger. That is a baby that Looney Tunes would have almost fall off of construction beams. Okay, that's all of them. So this guy's an artificer, and he saw this baby wandering around unattended, so now he's making a crib. And I love it. I am gonna go grab a drink real quick because I am thirsty and I've been talking a lot. I'll be right back. Let me mute and shit. Be responsible. Okay, I'm back. I also ate a slice of just turkey. Are you guys ready for the soda opening ASMR? Wait, let me... Oh, that peaked the mic. I don't know if that was very ASMR. I also have water, I just wanted a soda, because they're cold. I just love all of these characters, they're very cute. There's also just like a lot happening. I only picked little weirdos I think would hang out. Okay. We're gonna work on the background first. Honestly, that's great. I'm very proud of you. I'm gonna combine these together. And then we're gonna work on the background. We're gonna do that first. Let me just have this here a little bit opaque so I can have the fairy jar where it's supposed to be. And then from there, I can do everything else normally. Because I don't want to have to move the fairy too much. I think that the fairy jar is gonna have to be, the fairy's gonna have to be simple shaped because they're just gonna be so small. But that's okay. Okay, that looks cute. Now from here, I can get rid of all of that and just work on everything else. So this will be on like a hook. I think that looks good. Now y'all get to watch my like background I don't think I've done a background this complex for Artfight this year. Normally I will make so I don't break any rules for Artfight, normally I will make a 3D model from scratch and then use it as a reference and trace over it. But since this is a forest scene, I don't need to. 'Cause tracing is not allowed. But if the thing you trace is made for Artfight and adjust for that attack, it's not breaking the rules. Why don't you be creative and watch Power Rangers at the same time? When I'm not streaming, I'm watching Doctor Who. I have 2 monitors, and if I don't have 2 monitors, I have it on my phone. When I'm not streaming, all I'm watching is the Sarah Jane Adventures. 'Cause I'm a loser. Let me put on brush smoothing and rotate the canvas. That's a good arc. Now I'm gonna duplicate it. It's perfect. It is a Doctor Who spin-off about Sarah Jane Smith. She was a companion. And I love it. It's actually way better than I thought it would be. I kind of fuck with it really hard. It has, like, really good messages, and, like, it's a kid's show. It's way better than the other spin-off at that time, which I have heard about, which is called, like, Torchwood, which is, like, what if Doctor Who, but people could fuck? So there's, like, a lot of sex and violence, but not, like, a lot of nitty-gritty deep meaning from what I've seen. But the Sarah Jane Adventures, because it's a kid's show, it's a lot kinder and like not unbelievably horny, which is great for me. The first season had like a really good overarching story about like divorce and what that does to the kids. And then I'm on like season 2, which, the girl whose parents divorced moved away, so now there's an overarching story about dealing with people leaving your lives and still caring about them, and not, like, isolating the new people because it's not their fault that they left. And I just think it's really sweet. Yeah, and I love it, and also it has my favorite character, who is a robot dog. He's not there very much, but I love him. His name is K9. Let me draw K9. From memory. I've never heard of the Sarah Jane Adventures, though, until I was, like, until I was rewatching Doctor Who. Let's see, K9 is, like, he's like this, and he has, like, no, wait. Welcome back. I think he's like this. I don't remember what he looks like, actually. He has stupid ears, I know that much. And he's built like a Cybertruck. And he has like buttons and shit, and like a little tail. And he's so cute! And he barks, I think. I don't know. He talks. He's a little British guy. He looks like this. K9's built like a Cybertruck. Let me pull up a picture of him real quick. I don't think I drew him correctly. He's such a little guy and I love him. I don't think I was that far off, honestly. Okay, I was not the worst. I did get his stupid ears. Okay, this is what K9 looks like. I wasn't too far off, I would say. I could have been much worse. This is better than when I try to, like, draw a normal dog. He is kind of built like a Cybertruck, though, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, he's smoother. Okay, we're gonna get rid of him now, even though I love him. Goodbye, K9. I don't know, anytime the Doctor has a companion that's a middle-aged woman, I'm like, ooh, ooh, women? Middle-aged? If they're middle-aged, I don't think that they're gonna, I've been watching parts of I'm gonna talk about Doctor Who now, because you guys are my captive audience. You can leave at any time, of course, but, in my Doctor Who rewatch, I had never gotten to the... Ooh. Oh, that's a sick-ass story. Honestly, Stranger Danger. That's such a cool story. The adults could be changelings too. Honestly, that's super neat. I like that variation. Oh yeah, I was talking about Doctor Who. So there's like, for anyone who's never seen Doctor Who, it's about this alien guy who has a box, and the box is actually a spaceship, and he travels through time and space, yada yada yada. He usually travels with, like, young, attractive women, and they're his companions, and they switch out every so often. Now, I had only ever seen, there's, like, a bunch, every so often he'll, like, die and then come back as a different dude, so they can just continue to have different actors to play him. So, that's the vibes. It's a sci-fi show. Now, I had only ever seen the 9th and 10th Doctors, I think? Yeah. I had only ever seen 9 and 10, and I had never seen the 11th Doctor before, and, like, rewatching, I still love the shit out of the 9th Doctor. What a guy. He dresses like a butch lesbian, and I love that for him. And the 10th Doctor, I love him because he's played by David Tennant. He's a little bit more annoying than I remembered. And then I got to parts I had never seen before. The 11th Doctor. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is the guy that all the memes were about. He's like the Fez guy. He wears like a stupid hat. And then I didn't get through very many episodes because like the Doctor has had romance with his companions before, but it wasn't too like crazy. Yeah, I think that would be very scary if you had those type of stories growing up. I read like a lot of mythology, but I don't think I internalized it. What was I saying? And the 11th Doctor, like the moment he started existing, every woman around him wanted to make out with him and be mean to him. And I just like, he acts like a horrible little man-child. And every woman in a 5-mile radius wants to fuck this like horrible little man with no eyebrows. And I just don't like him, so I skipped him. I didn't like him very much, so I skipped like 4 seasons of Doctor Who, because I'm like, I hate this man. He's just so... I don't like him. And I know a lot of people like him, but he's just so annoying. I watched the newest season of Doctor Who, which is actually very good. I enjoyed it a lot. But, because I enjoyed it, there's a bunch of, like, video essays of people shit-talking it, which is a little sad. But that's okay. Finally, finally more Doctor Who makes out with another man. It's been so long. Ah. Also, there's musical numbers in the newest season. I really liked the musical numbers. Also, because, like, the seasons I grew up watching, which were, like, the reboot, quote-unquote, but the reboot's been going on for, like, 10 years now. It's from, like, the early 2000s, so some of the episodes are a little rough, and make me uncomfortable. But, for the most part, they're not too bad. Like, from one of the first episodes of the reboot that I watched for the first time in a while, I did kind of love, they're, like, on a space station, and the guy's like, ladies, gentlemen, and multi-life forms, which is just, like, guys, gals, non-binary pals, and I'm like, hell yeah, I did not expect this. I don't remember any of it. I have come from a family of a bunch of, like, huge nerds for Doctor Who, so it was kind of expected that this would happen at some point. I think Doctor Who is really interesting. I tend to not enjoy sci-fi specifically because of, like, the horrible cis-white nerd men. Just in general. I don't know, just, like, super nerd spaces with sci-fi, I have, over the years, I haven't interacted with it recently, but, like, unless you're actively avoiding it, I have experienced so much misogyny from when I was perceived as a girl, and still now. Overall, not great. It's why I never got too deep into other sci-fi stuff. I love sci-fi, but, oh boy. I don't like getting talked down to about stuff that isn't real. Your mom sounds great. My mother also loves sci-fi. Mothers either love sci-fi or, like, telenovelas. I think there's no in-between. I got so distracted by my Doctor Who tangent, I was not drawing jars. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, I don't need the, stabilizer anymore. I wasn't doing a smooth line. I'm fine if the jars are a little bit wonky. I feel like a couple of them are cracked, and, like, the goblins glued them back together with, like, some horse glue. Why am I doing I feel like the world building is very fun for this piece. Ooh, future space cop lady? Honestly, I haven't, like, actively seeked out sci-fi in years. There might be some different, like, communities and stuff that are less horrendous now, which I sure hope so. I would love to get back into sci-fi more. In the distant future of 2017. My mom loved, like, old sci-fi stuff. I know it's not, like, I wouldn't describe it strictly as sci-fi, but we did have a box set of every single Twilight Zone episode, and I have watched all of them. And I really liked that, because it was goofy. But I haven't watched them in years, so I don't know if they're, like, not as good as I remember, because kid brain. Oh my god, you know what, like, there's not a lot of good animated sci-fi. I guess, I know there's, like, one Star Wars show that's really good that I've never seen, but I love Treasure Planet. I love it so bad. It's so dumb. I love stupid things. It's so silly. I love Treasure Island remakes. I also love the Muppets Treasure Island. Which is weird, because I don't really like the story that much. Okay, that's enough drawing jars. Time to draw other pieces of things. I've never seen Star Wars because I tried watching one of the movies and it was just so boring. And then I was like, maybe not. Maybe if I just watch the animated shows. But then again, my DM in D&D seems like someone who's really into Star Wars, and I don't know if I have the energy to talk about another thing. I get really tired when I try to watch all of the things, so... Right now I'm playing Dragon Age, because my friend... I think it was, like, the first one ever made... with, like... There was, like, a guy, and he was on, like, a planet. And... I don't know, it was really boring. I think it was the first one that they ever made. Like, ever. I don't know if that just says more about me than it does. I don't know if it's, like, a good... Or maybe it's because I was also a child. Yeah, that sounds correct. Maybe. I think it was A New Hope. I don't know if that one's considered boring or not, but I didn't like it. And then I'm like, oh, maybe the next movie's less boring. And then I, like, sped up the VHS, and they were just in, like, a forest the whole time. And I'm like, this is... Nothing's happening. They're just talking. Of course, I was, like, a small child, so... Maybe they're good. I don't know. I was, like, 10. And I'm like, I don't like this. And then I watched... probably really stupid things. Maybe I'll give it another shot. Maybe I'll like it more now that I'm an adult. I've also never seen The Lord of the Rings, which is fantasy, but I know everyone likes that one. But I've never seen it. Maybe I should watch that. Aren't they, like, really long? Maybe I could watch it while I'm drawing. I'm so sorry that I have bad taste. How much would you recommend Star Wars to me? I will try to watch things if I know other people like it, so I can talk about it with them. But after Artfight, I'm at least gonna have to finish the first Dragon Age game. Also, because I do kind of like it. I'm playing it for my friend because there's a new one coming out. It's my friend who bought Baldur's Gate for me, so... Okay, you know what? I will give Star Wars a chance. I don't know what streaming service it's on, but I will try. I will try for you, Spencer. It's okay. Have a good rest of your day. Why don't you pick out, like, your favorite couple Star Wars, and I will check it out at some point, hopefully. I'll add it to the list. If it's on HBO Max, I can watch it really easily, but it's the only streaming service I have right now. Which I think I saw Lord of the Rings on there. I don't know what Star Wars is on. Oh, yeah, that checks out. I tragically do not have Disney Plus right now. The only reason my friend gave me their HBO subscription, or their Max subscription, is because they were watching Doctor Who, and had a second slot, and they gave it to me. You know, maybe when Star Wars goes into public domain, I'll watch it. No, I would probably be dead by then. Actually, how old's the guy who made it? Isn't he like a billion? Isn't he old as hell? What are the chances of me outliving the Star Wars guy plus 50 years? Or was it 100? I don't remember. When does stuff go into public domain? Oh no, once rich people start becoming immortal, public domain's gonna be awful. What's his health like? Should we put bets on when he's dying? That's actually kind of too mean. I don't think we should. Okay, we have a little bit more. I'll do this table too. Oh, was it 75? I don't remember what the public domain is. Or was it 100? I think it's 50. When do things go into the public domain? Okay, they lose their public or they go into public domain after 95 years, I think. Yeah, I think Disney would, like, fist fight you in an alleyway over Star Wars. You know, I think this looks cute the way it is. This is a shield. I'd win. Yeah. Obviously you'd win. This table's being held up by rusty swords. And it's the top's ooh, the top of it's a shield. Only the safest furniture in this goblin party camp thing. This one's like a great sword, I think. I'll have it be like beefy and wide. Do you guys like my weird world building for this one goblin camp? I think it's cute. Okay. What if copyright law was like, if I beat the person who holds the copyright in a fist fight, I get to take all their copyright? Like it's a Pokemon battle. Do you think that you could beat George Lucas in a fist fight? To take Star Wars from him? Or Disney? Do you think you could beat Disney in a fist fight? Is my question. This has like a plume on it, so it's gonna like... be pushed back because someone's sitting on it. And then this one's a chest plate with, like, shoulder pads and stuff. Okay, what person who holds copyright for something do you think you couldn't beat in a fist fight to take their copyright from them? Who's that guy who, like, was it, like, Scott Fitzgerald or something? No, it was different. What author was it that was, like, scary? Didn't he, like, wrestle a bear? Isn't it, like, Ernest Hemingway? I don't think, even in his, like, dead state, I don't think I could beat Ernest Hemingway in a fight. I think he would just kill me. What the fuck did he was, like, a crazy man. I think Ernest Hemingway, even, I believe he's dead, but I think even now he could just kill me instantly. Yeah. His skeleton could beat my ass. I'm fully convinced. Let me, like, 1 second. What was the shit that he did? I know he did some absolute shit. I'm gonna look up Ernest Hemingway fun facts. None of these facts are fun enough. Oh no, did I? Yeah, I could beat the shit out of Scott Fitzgerald, whatever the fuck his name is. What other authors could I beat in a fight? This is such a weird rabbit hole. I feel like I could beat up J.K. Rowling, but I feel like a toddler could beat up J.K. Rowling, so. This is actually the trans agenda, is fist-fighting authors and taking their copyright. Yeah. Any surface dweller would absolutely. I think the only author I would refuse to fight is Chuck Tingle, because I love his stupid gay porn books too much. They're so dumb. Oh, I love the covers of them. Like, my boyfriend is an airplane billionaire or something. Pounded in the butt by my butt. Who wouldn't? I think in the water you do have an advantage. But would you be able to beat us on the surface for an extended period of time? Oh, you know how, like, you know YouTuber boxing matches? What if we have a boxing match, but it's J.K. Rowling against Chuck Tingle? Oh no, I love it. How long could you fight a surface dweller outside of the sea? I would like to know. I'm just very curious. Oh my god, imagine like a YouTube boxing. I think politicians should have boxing matches too. I think that'd make American politics finally get over themselves for 2 minutes. I think I fixed American politics. I think the politicians just need to fight each other, and then all the old people And then we'll stop having old people who can't even think anymore in office. You have to be at least fit enough to punch the shit out of someone else just to survive. I think I fixed it. Americans would love it, let's be real. I'm an American, I would love it. It'd be really stupid, but it's already a joke. Sorry, politics are making me really sad right now. I'm here for goblins. I was about to say I'm here to gobble these nuts, but that was not it. Your campaign manager is just like... Oh yeah, I need to erase these. I'm really easily distracted. Oh my gosh. If we ever got into a duel, would you be willing to spare me so I can continue to do Artfight? Because I love it so much. Okay, I'm gonna work on the stairs. That's insane. It's funny until you remember that we have to live in this country too. Oh boy, do I hate American politics. They make me very sad. If you spare me in a duel, I will make you cookies. Is that... has the pact been made? I don't know how good I am at streaming, but I feel like we have a good energy, so I feel like that's all we need, really. Do you think goblins hate human stairs? I hate politics. I wish all my friends weren't thinking about fleeing the country. Truly. If it wasn't funny, I think we all would have given up. Almost every trans person I know in America has been planning an escape route out of the country. Like, it's bad. Yay, cookie deal! This is such a weird conversation. I apologize greatly. Oh wait, does this go across? Yeah. Man, I want cookies now. What does this go to? Oh, I drew K9, I forgot. He's so silly. Dang it, I want to make cookies now, but we don't have any chocolate chips, so it makes things much harder on my end. I know people who are planning to flee to, like, Australia. I don't 100% know for another friend, but I believe at some point they said maybe, like, traveling to Korea. I don't know if that was their escape route or it's just, like, a plan. I don't actually know about the laws there. Just very scary times all around, which is very tragic. I'm not too far away from Canada. Honestly, it's not really that difficult to make it into Canada. The border, super chill. Sometimes you can get in without a passport if you're, like, near a tourist spot, like the, Niagara Falls. There we go. This is a cute little staircase. I know the perspective doesn't make the most sense, but... What if I just combine this and then I... The staircase is exiting. Ooh, do the crayons taste good? I need to know for science. Definitely for science. Welcome to the stream. You know, I don't care that the staircase is wonky. They did crash into a tree. Oh. Good to know. Oh my god, this is so cute. Sorry, I saw a really cute Artfight attack from a friend to another friend, and I got distracted. Oh yeah, I was drawing a pizza restaurant. Marin animate. I haven't checked the stream stats in like a hot minute. Okay, we might have 3 people watching. It's unclear. Yeah. You're late for once? Yeah. Good to see you. We've had a lot of people pop in today. The people love the goblin. Here, let me zoom out so everyone who's new can see the goblin attack so far. Let me put the goblins in and make their opacity a bit higher. This is like there's a beautiful goblin stage. There's people dancing. There's a drinking contest. There's a wizard pondering the tomes. There's someone making a crate, not a crate, a cradle for this baby that's been wandering around unattended. There's the stew. Someone hanging out in a tree. There's a shiny trade deal. People just hanging out. This guy likes teeth. Lots of friendly fellows hanging out in this goblin mass attack. Right now I'm just doing the background because it's easier to get the OCs in when you have the background in first, for me at least. Even if the perspective doesn't make 100% sense, as long as you do enough of it, no one's gonna notice except for everyone here. Don't tell anyone this attack is for, okay? Don't tell them the perspective doesn't make sense because I'm lazy. They don't need to know. They'll be happier if they don't. Oh, here's all my beautiful references, all 1 billion of them. There's a lot happening. I love this guy. Look at how wrinkly he is. Okay, back to it. I have like a pretty bad ear infection, so I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I was having so much fun drawing this I needed to share with the class. Okay. Just a little bit of participate. There's no participation award, you're simply just allowed to hang out. This is gonna take a while, so... Oh, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 44 minutes. Oh, I should probably take a lunch break at some point. An icy? Oh my god. One second, I need to look at the floating pizza restaurant. Okay, so it looks like there's like a cushion. Okay. Thank you! That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. So this character right here, he makes a lot of pizza while shirtless, so I thought, you know what? He saw this ongoing goblin party and he crashed his pizza restaurant in here to give all of the goblins pizza while they were partying, and then he got distracted, so now he's part of the drinking contest. I love ices. They're so good. Let me stare deeply. Okay, this should be good. I feel like a lot of my backgrounds do feel like something from Adventure Time. This is a table made out of armor and weapons. The stage for the goblin musicians is an overturned carriage, and then the top of it is a tent. This is a fallen log that they slapped something else on, and they carved out, spots to put drinks and stuff. This chair is just a mushroom. Oh my god, a bird. I got startled. There's also just a guy hanging out in the stew. He's having a good time. I love just finding random background details, so I'm just having a good time today. We are gonna... Oh, I almost zoomed in on his ass. That would have been weird. Okay. Okay, I think that works. And then we're just gonna have that so it looks very, like, squishy and like it has the weight of the world upon it. And then I think the rest of it, I'll just texture in the logs and the wood on the siding when it's coloring time. I had a lot of fun thinking of stuff for this, like, in these, like, jars that are full of fireflies, one of them's gonna have a trapped fairy that they thought was a bug. I have a lot of fun coming up with background concepts, and making a little goblin camp is genuinely quite a bit of fun. Oh, also, there's, like, an overturned tree over here, because they landed on a tree, when they... and they knocked it down when they were landing. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've ever seen you talking in here for one of my random streams. If you were here but lurking, that's cool. If you weren't, that's fine too. Happy you made it. How's your day going so far? Martin? I almost said Martin. Is your profile picture a bald Mario? I can't tell. It's very small on my screen. And I do not have my glasses. This is like a really nice... This one right here is from like a lumber mill or something. And then it's just full of nails that did not work. And it's just badly attached to like a hollowed out log. I'm gonna put like stuff in here. Like bottles and things. I was gonna put a bartender back here, but I didn't want to, like, mess with the integrity of the piece, so I just left it blank. Let's see. I don't like putting characters in that are facing back to the screen, because I feel like it's a little disingenuous. Sometimes compositionally it would look better, but unless I know that person, I feel like they deserve their character's face to at least be visible. You know? It's just the polite thing to do in Artfight. I believe in good sportsmanship. Oh wait, I need to add the mushroom. I come up with my own rules that don't apply to anyone but me sometimes. This is beautiful. I'll add this here. Here, I'll add the little chill out zone. I love goblins. I need to make a goblin character. This has made me realize I'm lacking. And slacking. I don't know what to have for lunch. We're kind of out of food. And I can't have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because we're also out of bread. This is like the top of a covered wagon. Maybe they put like a sheet down. And they're propping it up with, like, a stick, too. I feel like if I was doing, like, concept art for, like, a video game, I feel like I would go absolutely nuts with random background details. Yeah, I thought about... And we're out of tortillas, so, like, there's nothing. We're truly down to the scraps. I'm gonna put, like, a little blanket. Or, like a fur, maybe. There's no bread. There's no tortillas. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to make tortillas from scratch now, which I've never done before. I am incredibly white, and I don't know if I can handle this. I might perish. Also, I'm doing background details that might never be seen by anyone except for people watching the stream today. Like, I'm 90% sure that this treasure chest is gonna be fully covered. But it's just, like, it would be here, so I have to add it anyway, even if just, like, a little bit is visible. Sometimes you just gotta draw something for you and no one else. And that's all these background details that's gonna be covered up by goblins. Like, it's not gonna be visible, but it's gonna be there. It's fine, though. I do this a lot. Almost none of this is gonna be visible. It's okay, though. I think that this background's really cute. Okay, this is the, this is the tree trunk that has been, like, ripped out of the ground by the air thing that landed. It looks a little rough, but actually, I think it might be one of the only things that isn't covered completely by goblins. No, it's not. I lied. It's fine if it looks a little bad. It's covered up by goblins. It's allowed. I gave it permission. Oh, I need to erase that. Sometimes I feel like the April Fool. Okay, bye, fish being. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hopping in. It was wonderful talking to you about folklore. Have a good rest of your day and drink water. I am going to drink water right now. Woo! I had a sip of water. Now I can fight God. This background looks very cute so far. Now we're gonna do the overturned wagon. I'm probably just gonna do one wheel and then copy paste them. It was nice seeing fish pop in again. Oh, I'll need to add, like, axles. Unless they're just in, like, the bottom of the wagon, which seems a little unlikely. I don't know what to make for lunch. I mean, I think we have, like, a pot pie left, so I could probably just make that. I would probably need to go start the oven, though. Which could be worse. It's always nice hanging out with fish. Spencer, how's your day going so far? I'm gonna go check if we have a pot pie left. I'm not gonna pause the stream because it'll be 2 seconds. Woo. Okay, I'm back. There's one pot pie left. Unfortunately, it's gonna take like 40 minutes, not counting preheating the oven, so it's gonna be a bit before I have food. But that's okay. Because we will persevere. I wonder if I have any, like, Artfight notifications. No. No, I don't. Sadly. I'm just hoping that the person who I attacked last night will notice and then be like, wow, this is great. And then I can finally be free. Oops. Okay, there we go. So I don't have to draw the axle on top. I'm just gonna, like... Actually, I will draw the axle. It's rude if I don't. Every time I'm like, oh, I'll take the lazy way out. I'm like, no. No, that's stupid. That'd be dumb of me. Because all I need to do is that. And then erase some stuff. Okay. That doesn't need to be erased. This does. A little bit. This needs to be erased. Okay. I'm so sorry that my brethren are making you too chill. As an icicle, I'm related to an icy. I'm joking. Okay, I think that's the only thing except for the wagon I need to erase. Okay, that looks good. Perfect. Now I can add the butt flap on top of a rock. It's like the truck flap. It's for extra stage. And it will be balanced on top of a big rock, so now I get to add the big rock. Isn't that beautiful? Now I get to erase parts of the tent. Isn't it really fun watching the scene come in? Like, look at that. That's so cute. I'll do a little heart too. Get hearted. I wish I could make the hearts just like appear on screen. I feel like that'd be so fun. But I don't know how to do that. I would need to do some research. Okay, I think that this looks good. Good enough. No one's gonna look at it too hard. Except for me. This is really cute. Oh no. Oh no, I love it. I want to live here. I want to live in this goblin camp with all of the gobbos. They would probably turn me into stew, but I would be happy about it. I would love to be stew for goblins. I'd love to be in this pot that I haven't drawn yet. Oops. I think that the goblin in the jar is going to be the only goblin that's part of the background. Because they're part of the soup. Or should I make the whole campfire part of the character layer? Actually, I think making the whole campfire part of the character layer seems like a smarter idea. Or the soup pot. I feel like it just fits better. Then I can make the line art mingle a little bit better. It's all good, don't worry. I think that this is really cute. Oh, we had 5 people watching at one point. That's crazy. Occasionally I'll check the statistics. Let me turn the opacity for this down a little bit. I need to make sure that this branch fits. Okay, I think that that works. And then... we have a potion seller? Oh my gosh! This is a beautiful goblin campsite scene. Oh my gosh, we have a potion seller. Hello, potion seller. Welcome to the stream. I love your name. It's beautiful. 1 second, I need to go take a peek at your channel. I'm so curious. Do you have potions you sell on there? Oh my god, your profile picture's a little guy in big shoes. It's beautiful. Nice. I would love to just be in this little goblin cove thing. That'd be me for real. Okay. Sometimes I wish I was a goblin, then I wouldn't have to pay taxes. I don't think that there's a goblin IRS. I would be safe. I would be free. I would probably also, like, not survive past childhood, because I don't think that they have the best healthcare. But that's okay, because I would be a goblin. Okay, it's time to add some bushes so I don't have to think too hard about the tree line. Life hack. If everything is covered in foliage, then you don't have to think about it. Okay, this looks perfect. I think that this is a great background. Let me get rid of this sketch layer, and now I can go through and then erase some stuff that does not line up. I'm gonna have the jars be Tax Evasion Goblin Edition. That'd be a good D&D character, a goblin who's just been trying to avoid paying taxes. And that's why they became an adventurer. I'm gonna make the jars, like, completely one color and not see-through because it's easier. They're just gonna be, like, yellow because they're glowing. Okay, this is really cute. And then we have our beautiful goblins over it. The goblins will be added soon. They're at a little party. Oh, I can change the colors of these now because they are not on top of a sketch layer. Let me just change them to something a little bit less, like, horrible on the eyes. Because we have a darker backdrop now. Let me just... Oops. Oh wait, this is on an erase brush. Of course it's not working. There we go. That's a little bit less crazy. And then I can turn the opacity down a little bit. Look at all these goblins! I don't know if you've seen, but we have the goblin band, we have a fairy trapped in a jar, we have a goblin drinking contest, a wizard reading tomes, a baby with a crib being made for them, a guy who steals teeth, lovely conversation, the shinies trading table, soup, someone enjoying the fire, some people dancing, and then this guy in a tree. Overall, good vibes. I think I could fit more goblins in here if I tried, but I don't want to go too crazy. I think that we might be over capacity for this party then. I do like that you can tell people are sitting on helmets and armor, and I think that's beautiful. Okay, now I can start working on the line art for characters, I think. Which will be lovely. Did I ever put in the reference for the fairy? I don't think I did. Oh, I gotta go grab that. I forgot to do that. Now I have to hope I don't accidentally exit out of one of the 80 tabs. Let's see, goblin in a jar. Here's the fairy. Let me pull him up. I have a lot of references happening right now. This is the fairy in the jar. They're a character because it's Artfight and they deserve it. I might do like a little thing in the description of what every character is doing so people can find their OCs a little bit easier. Just because I think it's polite. Okay, I'll start out from left to right. I'll have the... Okay, I'll put the opacity for the background down a little bit. Okay, now time to start. Oh, wait, is the oven preheated? I'm also making my lunch because I've been streaming for a couple hours and I'm hungry. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 3 hours and I haven't eaten today. I'm gonna go put my thing in the oven. I will return momentarily. Let me open OBS so I can pause. I'm back. My food's in the oven. It'll be done in 35 minutes. Everything is going great. I hope the pause screens weren't too boring. I haven't added any new ones in a bit. Okay, time to pull up the references. I'm gonna have them just on the other screen while I do this. We're gonna zoom in pretty far for the fairy. I might make them a little bit bigger too, just as big as possible, so that way they can get some visibility. That is the wrong color. The fairy's gonna be a simple character because I don't think that they're big enough to justify being a full body. Although I do think their design is very cute. The fairy, which is up here, their name is Pixie Caps. They're based on a mushroom, and I think that's cute. They're a little pixie. But right now they are trapped in a jar, which is very sad. The goblins thought that they were a bug, which is tragic. I'm gonna draw the character and then see if I can get them any bigger. Are they wearing shoes? No. I hope everyone who's hanging out with me today is having a lovely day so far. I was not planning on streaming today, but I could not share what I was doing today because it was too goofy. I haven't streamed in a hot minute because I've had an ear infection for like 2 weeks, but it's okay. Someday I will be healed. This fairy's very tiny, so there's not going to be as much detail as I would like. Tragically. Okay, I'm gonna make them as big as I can, but I make no promises. Okay, I think I can fit a little bit more detail in here this way. I'm gonna, lower the opacity and redraw it with as much detail as possible because they are so small. This is pixel art at this point down here. Even if your character is so small they're just pixel art, if I'm drawing you for Artfight, I'm still gonna try to put some effort in. Because it's the polite thing to do. I'm not gonna count this as a full body because it's just so tiny. Goblin gang, woo! If I was a goblin, I think I would have a fairy trapped in a jar. So, I think it checks out. There we go, I made them as big as I could without... That looks a lot nicer than the first one. There we go. I made it as big as possible. Honestly, that might count as a full body now, I don't know. But I'm still gonna leave it as a simple character because it doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of things. Okay. I'm gonna scoot them up slightly. Perfect. Okay, next character. Every character is gonna get their own line art layer. Let's see. Next, we're gonna just... Let's see. Let's do some people for the band. Let's do Donglewort. Donglewort is the little guy with the tuba. He's so cute. What a little creature. Someone is in his tuba, but it's okay. I really like this piece. I think it's stupid, but in the best ways. He has such big wet eyes. Oh god. The tuba's gonna be its own layer so I don't mess it up. He has like big puffed up cheeks from this. I'm gonna make him red in the face because he's trying really hard but no noise is coming out because there's a guy in his tuba. He's trying really hard with his big eyebrows. He has such big eyes. And he's trying really hard. He has very poofy hair as well. I think he has like a pot on his head. So I will draw that to the best of my abilities. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. How does the goblin attack look so far to everyone else? Oh, I forgot his big ears. That's what was wrong. What do you think a goblin tax collector would look like? There's like a goblin with a really big bag full of gold and then they smack you over the head with it. Is he in like little shorts? I think he might. No wait, he's in little shorts. I think. I'm assuming. He is struggling. I'm gonna put him in little shorts because I think that's what's happening at least. He is trying so hard. Hey, you get out of my tuba! No. Yeah. I'm putting him in little shorts because that's just the vibe I'm getting. One of his legs is back there, and then the other is over here, and he's trying very hard. Okay, so this would be behind this. So, I'm just gonna do that, and then this, parts of this would be erased. Okay, I think that looks good. I think he looks glorious. Look at him go. Look at him go. Okay, I'm gonna combine these and then we're gonna work on the next little guy. We're gonna work on the guy who's in the tuba. Let me find him. Isn't he like over here? I think anyone I've finished drawing, I should move to the end. Okay, so I'm gonna draw... Oh no. Or maybe I should move it to the front. Okay, so I've drawn him, and I need the fairy. I can't exit out of the tabs because I can't lose all of these characters. Drew him, then the fairy. Okay. Now we're drawing Berger, who is in the tuba. He is in the tuba. He's in the studio. He's here. Okay. He has a big nose, so we're gonna start with that. And he has big eyebrows. He's having a great time. He's also bald. We got a bald boy in the house. He has, like, big, interesting ears. And some jewelry. Okay, and then he has, like, a little thing, and his ukulele is gonna be, like, that. He's gonna have his little hand out. His little knees. He only has 2 toes. No, wait, he has 3 toes. I'm a liar. There's a lot of bare feet with goblins as well. So there's a lot happening. Okay, I think most of him is going to be covered by the ukulele, so... Luckily, not much to do. And then his little shoulders, and then I think that's good. I might move his head a little bit forward, because I don't think that's where his neck would be, but... Other than that, I think it's good. Let me, like, hide that. I think, yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, now we're gonna erase on this layer. I think if I was the tuba player, I would be pissed, but I'm not, so it's funny. So silly, so goofy. I love this a lot. This tuba's my domain now, and you're gonna respect that. He's like, yes, yes, it's my tuba now. Okay, next up on the roster is Pilk. This is Pilk over here. Pilk is the reason I made this scene. This wasn't gonna be a mass attack, it was just gonna be Pilk on a rock, and then one person listening. And then I'm like, oh, I'll have 2 goblins listening. And then I spiraled into this, because I kept finding really cool goblins. And I'm like, I can't not draw them. So then it kind of turned into this, with all of these references. So we're gonna blame Pilk. This is Pilk's fault, because I thought that they were cool. Pilk is playing 2 flutes at once because they don't know how to play instruments. They're just here for good times. This is, like, in their character, like, it says that the music is awful, so I'm just kind of, like, going with it, and that only goblins like it, because it's intriguing. Okay, Pilk has, like, a little tiny baby nose. So we're gonna respect that. Oh, they got big-ass eyebrows. I love when goblins have big-ass eyebrows. Sometimes you just gotta put the work in, and sometimes the work is just drawing a billion goblins. It's simple but effective, and sometimes it's just really fun. Okay, they got, like, pretty curly hair. I feel like if I did a more complex art style for this, it would take a lot longer and not really add much. I kind of feel like the kind of bad art adds to the chaos of how stupid it is. I love stupid art. It's my favorite. I'm stupid, for one. They also have a bunch of, like, feathers in their hair, so I'm gonna add some of those. They have them sticking out. I love when goblins just find shit on the ground and shove it in their ears. It's so cute. Okay, this works. They have their face scrunched because they're focusing so hard on this absolute masterpiece. Okay, I feel like their head is way too big. Let me just, like... Okay, let's see. So they have, like, a cool little scarf bandana thing. And a little shirt, which I'm gonna end here. They also have, like, a backpack on, which I feel like they took it off for the performance. Although the backpack does have, like, symbols and stuff, so I might leave it on, because it's goofy. Okay, so that goes there, and then that goes there, and then... I feel like the head is still way too big, but luckily it's on a different layer, so I can fix it. Goblins have big heads, but maybe not that big, without a neck. And then they have, like, little poofy pants, and a belt. Ooh, they have, like, interesting weird legs. How did you find the stream today, potion seller? Are you here to sell me your potions? Your strongest potion? Do you hear that one a lot? Potion seller, give me your strongest potion. You cannot handle my strongest potion. It's not fit for a beast, let alone a man. Potion seller, please. And then they just start sobbing. Hello, welcome to the stream, Wisped Dragon. This is a mass attack on goblins. So I am doing a lot. There's a lot happening right now. But hello, welcome to the stream. There's just a lot happening. We have the band, we have a drinking contest. I'm just giving you the overview. We have this weird little cat. There's just a lot happening. There's a little trading table for shinies. And I have like a billion references open right now. I love this guy. He's a little freak. Look at him. Okay, back to it. I may need to adjust some proportions and stuff, but overall, good vibes. Oh, I forgot to do their second leg. I'm gonna have, like, their little... I might need to move them slightly, but that's okay. They have little claws and a tail. I love when goblins have tails. I think it's cute. Oh, they also have, like, a little ribbon on their tail. I have a reference open in another window that y'all can't see, but it means I don't have to pan over every 5 seconds, so it's better for everyone, I think. How's your day going so far, everyone? I hope it's good. Yeah, it's a mass attack for Artfight, so lots of attack happening. Oh, I think I'm attacking over 20 people in this one. Okay, I definitely need to make the head a little bit smaller, or just move it. I think the head is definitely too big. One moment. I kind of treat mass attacks like a Where's Waldo type of thing, where it's like, ooh, what have I spotted today? Okay, I feel like that head size fits this body a lot better, and then I can give them a little neck. And then I can clean up the line art a little bit. Okay, I need to erase parts of the flute where his little fingers are. And then I think I need to redraw the hands a little bit. And then from there we should be good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, I need to... Yeah, I need to merge these together and then move him over a little bit to the left, because he's kind of off the stage. Ooh. Now he's jamming. We have a whole goblin band. We have a fairy trapped in a jar. There's just a lot. And I think it's a good time. Okay, this is gonna be in front of him, so we're gonna remember that and put that in for when it's coloring time. Because I have the background layer and all the characters on separate layers, because it makes it easier for me to do shading for a bunch of different characters that are just kind of slotted into a background. Ooh, since you just popped in, I will show off the background in all of its glory without any characters in it. It's nothing too crazy, but I do love, like, this, like, little table I made out of... Oh, wait, that's messed up. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Let's erase that real quick. How long has it been since I said I started my food? I don't remember. I might need to go check on it and see how much time it has left. Okay, now we're going to turn the opacity back down and get back to it. Okay, next character. But first, I'm going to go see if my food is done. I'll be right back. Okay, 11 minutes, so that'll be at 2:20-ish. Okay. That's all good. Sorry, I have not eaten yet today, and I've been streaming for hours, so I'm gonna take a little lunch break in like 10 minutes, but it should be okay. I won't be gone for too long. I am just very hungry. Oh my god, I've been working on this for 3.5 hours. Whoops. On the bright side, I'm having a lot of fun, so... Okay, time to add in the next character. Next, we're gonna do Grizzle and Ziggy. Okay, let me pull up the chat so I don't lose y'all. They're hanging out in the little tent over here. I may need to do a little bit of a redraw. Okay, enjoy the Power Rangers. Have fun. Because YouTube hates streams. Have fun, Spencer. Enjoy your Power Rangers. Tell me how it went next time. Well, now that I have no moderators, y'all better not do crimes, probably. Oh, we have people hopping in and out all the time. It's okay. YouTube really hates letting people know that streams exist. Have you been doing Artfight, or are you just enjoying some art streams today? Oh no, I have to deal with crimes instead of drawing. I hope that the vibes are good. I might need to redraw this body because it's a little rough, and I don't have a very good, like, reference. Okay, we're gonna go into this. Heck yeah. Do you draw it all yourself, or just vibing? Oh, hi, Sav. I hope you had a good nap. Okay, we're gonna make this, like, above, so it's a little bit more visible. Ooh, a contrast entry. For what contest? Okay, their head is a little bit longer. I'm gonna make this a little darker so it's more visible. Okay, so we're just gonna link to the eye, and they got, like, a big nose, and... I mean, there's still, like, a week left. It's never too late. Even if you just pop out 1 or 2 attacks, but... Oh, yeah. Gotta get that done first. I'm just gonna say it now. There is nothing stopping you from joining Artfight after your art contest is over. You should, like, have a normal sleep schedule, Sav. What are you making for the art contest? I'm very curious. I don't want to distract you too much, but... I just want to know. Okay, they have a little rat hanging out with them. I'm gonna have them, like, holding a meat skewer from the fire. Ooh! That sounds sick. Is that gonna be uploaded on your channel? I might watch that when I'm done streaming. Ooh, they have, like, a fishing lure. Oh, yeah. That's rough, buddy. At least it's done now. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out after the stream if I remember. I might forget. But I probably won't. Hopefully. Let me just subscribe to you now so I remember. I will go check that out after. Well? Oh, you've subscribed to me too! But you quick drew and did it faster. Oh no, not your normal sleep schedule. How will you survive? You'll be so cranky. I don't want this to, like, look too rough, but... Okay. Oh, they have shoes on. It's always a delight when a goblin has shoes on. Quite rare. I have to draw a lot of bare feet for this piece. Okay, I think that this sketch is a lot more to work off of, so I'll use this one, and I'll turn that off for a second. How long has it been? Is my food done yet? I'm so hungry. I don't want to leave you guys, but I will pause for a lunch break in a bit. Mostly just because I'm hangry. Oh, I do not deserve 1 million. Oh, it's because I haven't posted anything in like a year before I started streaming during Artfight. I think I've gotten, like, a lot since I started streaming. Oh, I will come back. I'm just gonna pause the stream for a little bit once food's done. You know, that day could be today. There's still a week left, and that means I can beat the shit out of you by drawing you art. There's still time. I'm gonna go check my food. I will return momentarily. 4 minutes. 4 minutes till lunch break. When I have a lunch break, I have a, like, screen set up to pause the stream so I can be muted so you guys don't have to hear me scarfing down a chicken pot pie. Horrible, horrible wet eating noises. They won't win. I think that my, like, pause screen's pretty fun. It's a slideshow of some different pieces of art I made for it. Even if everyone in this is, like, a little bit small, I'm still putting in, like, efforts for them to have full faces. Imagine a stream where it's just me loudly eating the whole time. It's just like... I'm gonna have to wait a second for my pot pie to cool down, too, so I don't burn my entire mouth. My webcam, but it's just the plate. It's really hard to get, like, a good sleep schedule going. I go to bed at, like, midnight every day. Because it's the only time my house is quiet. But in all honesty, I do live with a lot of kids, so... being up at night really helps you catch if, like, one of them is puked or something stupid. I am an adult. I am unemployed at the moment, so I have time to stream. But I can only stream when the kids are gone, because my setup's in the living room, so... You guys can only get me during school hours when it's the school year. Which will not help my chances of people watching the streams. Although I feel like schools don't have YouTube blocked, but they probably have Twitch blocked. So theoretically you could watch my streams during class. I'm not saying you should, but I think it would be possible. Do schools have YouTube blocked? Or is it just, like, open because it's for coursework and shit? It beeped. Is it time? Do I finally get my yummies? Yeah, since I stream on YouTube, you guys might actually be able to watch my streams during free periods or whatever. I'm gonna go check out my food. Guys, my food is done. Oh, that's sad. My food is done. I'm gonna let it cool down for like a minute before I pause stream, so I don't burn the shit out of my mouth. This goblin looks very cute. Hmm. Interesting. In that case, I need to figure out how to get the chat on the screen too, so people can read it, at least. Worst case scenario, I have a second chat, but it's just like a school group. Yeah, they can sniff. They have like huge like bat-like nostrils on the reference, so. They also have like a little bone on their necklace, and one of them is like a tooth. Even though I'm like pretty zoomed in, I want all the details. I need to make like more references and stuff. Is my food less hot so I don't die? I want to eat it so bad. Okay, guys, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna burn the hell out of my mouth. So, just give me a moment. While I'm on my lunch break, I might be active in chat. So we'll still have music and we will have some visuals when I pause. Okay, I'm gonna eat now. I have been reborn. I ate food. Potion of potion. You drink it and you get potioned. What about the poison of potion, where it tastes like a poison but you just get potioned? I really don't know how bad the stream delay is at any given time. I just assume it's pretty bad. Woo! I simply exist. Someday, the Discord server will have rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh no, it's been... Okay, 9 seconds. Honestly, not too bad. Could be a lot worse. Also, this is no one's fault, but my pronouns are they, them. I understand I sound female, but I would prefer if you used my pronouns. Woo! I should have them, like, on screen or something, or just, like, a name badge. I don't know if I brought that up on stream before. Usually it does not come up, but it's alright. It's all good. You didn't know. I literally have not mentioned it. Whoa. At some point I need to, like, actually write out rules for my Discord server for this channel. Right now it's just be nice or I'll cry, and I think that covers most things, but not all of the things. What are other good rules? Like, please don't spam, I will cry. What if every rule just ends with I will cry? I love that one. It's- oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna show off the art cowboy. Let me pull up gouache. I designed them on one of my first streams. On another one of my first streams, I also designed the I'll be in your walls thing, I think. That was a good one. I need to make more AFK screens, because anyone who's at more than one of them has seen all of them many times. But I think they're more fun than just staring at a blank image. So, it's what we're vibing with. I think he's in one-off characters, unless I gave him his own folder. I could make a drink the potion AFK screen. That could be funny. I could take jokes and just put them in. A, B, C, D, I hate alphabetical order, G, gouache! There we go. Hopefully this will be the right size. Oh, 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 oh no, they're so big. This is my art cowboy. Their name is Gouache. I designed them on stream. One of my first streams. I don't think I shaded that, but, instead of bullets, they have art supplies. Their, the cow print on their chaps are a rainbow palette of paint. Inside of their gun holster is a pencil sharpener with a pen shoved into it. Their sheriff badge. Yeah. The sheriff badge right here is a bunch of crayons melted to make a star. And look, the brim of their hat is a ruler, and then it's like a paint palette, and I put a hole in it, so it's like a paint palette brim. And I love this. I might make them the channel mascot, and I think if I make the water balloon lizard, I think that they make out, so it's the only way. I think they make out. I think they would make out with the I think they would make out with the water balloon wizard when I design them, so it's the only way. Oh, their other holster is for a water cup. Be nice or I'll find you. Yeah, I have the link to the Discord server in the description of the stream if any of y'all want to hop in and hang out sometimes. Not much happens in there, but I do post anything I make off stream, and I let the people know of my chaotic ideas. But yeah, this is Gouache. They are probably the channel mascot, but I hadn't made anything about it. Oh, it's alright. You're not missing much. Perhaps someday. I just have one, because why not? That way I can talk to people off stream. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of Gouache, sadly. Begone, creature. Okay. Back to drawn. Yeah, their legs are gonna be pretty covered, so I don't think anyone will notice that they're a little bit too small. I might also put some, like, internet safety things in the rules, like, if you are a minor, don't tell strangers that. That's how you get groomed. Ah! Don't tell people your age. AFK screen stream, where we make AFK screens for on stream, for stream, by stream. That could be another one soon. Once Artfight's over, I will probably... And I need to work on my not Artfight stream layout, because I have multiple stream layouts. I just need to fix the screens for them. Oh, I need to add the little mouse. I think I had an unfinished one from a couple months ago that was, like, sinking ships with, like, sirens trying to lure sailors into the water. I think that was a fun one that I thought of, but it's definitely been a hot minute since I've made any. I made them for, like, my normal layout, so that's why they have, like, the weird border that actually kind of looks sick, so... It accidentally all worked out. I literally made that border because I'm like, oh. Oh, it's fine. So it would work with my first layout, but then I'm like, oh no, I like making layouts, so now I have this layout, which is just for Artfight this year. It's based on this year's theme, so after Artfight, the layout I have currently around my stream will no longer exist. It will go into the vault. And then I think streaming's helped me stay really on task this Artfight to, like, do attacks, which has been really nice. Because this is the most attacks in 1 year of Artfight I have ever done. I am on attack number, like, 47. This is attack number 48 this year. I've been going absolutely bonkers. I've been going pretty nuts, but it's okay. Okay, this looks cute. I'm gonna leave this here. We're gonna work on the next one. Oh yeah, I can go through, like, all of my attacks later, but I do want to get more of this done today. Hopefully. Okay, let's see. I think I'll do the stew pot next, because it's such, like, a big part of the scene. Welcome back, Sav. I hope you're doing diddly dang well. I've been super pleasantly surprised with how many people have been showing up. Okay, let's see. What character is stirring the stew? Oh, it was Slug. Okay, we're gonna move Slug towards the front. Okay, Slug, you can go there. And then after that, we'll do the other ones. I just want to get the stew pot done first, because it seems pretty important. So, let me move chat real quick, and then we'll get back to it. Okay. I'm happy that I had a nice lunch break. I probably should have used the bathroom, too, but... thinking about my actions before I do them. That's for normal people. Thinking about the ramifications of my actions? That's for rich people. Actually, it's not. They don't do that. Oh, that little smile. It's so goofy. But, yeah, if any of you guys join Artfight this year, I will attack you, and I will also add you to the people who joined Artfight counter. Because I have been recruiting. I find people, and I'm like, you should do Artfight, and you know what? They usually enjoy it, because it's good vibes. The people tend to enjoy Artfight. Slimer's probably just busy. And that's okay. Patience takes years to learn. Even I'm not very patient. And I have been trying so hard. This is very goofy looking and I love it. Yeah, most of the usual people who hang out on my stream aren't here today. I think Sav is here for literally every stream, but we don't have, like, Slimer. Or they've already left. But they might pop back later if I go for long enough. It's like cycles, like waves. You just kind of gotta wait for people to come and go at high and low tide. I hope I'm at least interesting enough to justify the time you spend here. 'Cause I don't know. I don't really watch streams. So I don't know how fun I'm, or how good I'm doing. I have no way to gauge it. Streak. This eye is way too big. I'm gonna shrink it. You're too big. Yeah, even if you're not, like, the first person here, you always end up here, no matter what. Which I think is lovely. I'm, like, very bad at advertising what I do, so that definitely does not help. Oh my gosh, you're still here? Yeah, I assumed so, because you actually talk and I've never seen you before. Sometimes my friends will lurk, but a lot of them are adults, as well as, like me, who most of them have jobs. I do not right now. I am unemployed, which is why I have the time. We have a new person in the Discord. Hello. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm happy that you like my streams. I'm so happy literally only very lovely people have been showing up. I don't have to moderate at all. I don't have to kick anyone or like ban them from talking. It's been great. I never want to get large or else I'll actually have to make sure people moderate. And I don't want to deal with that. The day I have to actually make rules for my Discord is the day I die. Then you have to, like, find a team of moderators. And that's hard. That's hard as heck. Okay, this looks very cute. Oops. Oh no! Chat, where did you go? Okay, I brought y'all back. Sorry. I was trying to get stuff to work. Time to work on the stew pot. Little handles. Once Artfight's over, I want to start working on my weird animated projects again. I definitely want to work on the weird, Kermit and Goofy crack fiction animation idea I had, which is weirdly emotional, because it's funny. I will do many things because it's funny, and almost all of them are gay fan fictions. Well, pick an idea and just do it. That's a great problem to have. You got this. The only reason I ever get anything done is because I simply fuck around and find out. I would need to, like, actually have issues before I need a steady mod team. Although, if we do get, like, a lot more people, I might just let you be able to, like, mute people or something, but I don't think we're ever gonna get enough people to justify a whole mod team. I'm just here chilling with cool people. Ooh, bacon. It's just bacon grease. It's horrible. Personally, I'm not a big bacon person. I think it's kind of gross. I'll add the fire in post. A potion of just coagulated bacon grease, and it's just horrible, and it makes your skin break out. We have to have the more stupid potion ideas. It's the only way. It's the only way to do anything. Oh yeah, I need to add jar goblin into the soup. Their head sticks out of things. They have such big eyes. Enjoy your meal, Sav. We shall wait for your return. This guy's enjoying being in the stew. It's part of his lifestyle. Let me find Jar Goblin. Oh, I have so many tabs open. I'm in heck. Here he is. You're going in front of Tommy Toothpicks Goblin in a jar. You silly lad. Okay, I've pulled up his reference on another window. He's so goofy. Okay, I need to turn down the opacity for this one. He's having a great time. He's only a head though, so would this be a full body? I don't know. I think so. Is this is this a full body? Hello? I don't know. I don't know if it is a full body. I think it might be if it's a jar. Yeah, if he's always in something, this would be a full body, because his full body includes the object. Yes. Yes. It's okay. We'll still be here when you get back, unless my power goes out again. Yes, my power did go out once on stream, and then I restarted again as soon as it was back on. Yeah, you gotta slurp in moderation sometimes, or you go too hard. He's in the stew, and I love him. He's in the jar. I think I need to make his eyes bigger to really capture his pathetic energy. I love when characters are pathetic, just like me. I too am a goblin in a jar. Oh, he's so goofy. I love him. I'm gonna have him just like in the stew. He's just in there. Okay, now we need to erase some stuff that's covering up our sweet, sweet gobbo. There we go. He's hanging. Welcome back. Okay, now time to add more stuff to the soup. We're gonna get, like, the human tooth. We're gonna add, like, a dagger. Everything you might want. Thing of ale. A cartoon meat. Bacon potion deals 50 damage, 5 from the glass jars. If the enemy is me, it kills them instantly, because I think if bacon grease touched me, I would give up. Let's just have, like, a sword sticking out. Good soup. Soup that'll put some meat on your bones, or take meat off your bones depending on what scoop you get. It's like a lottery. It'll put him on or it'll take him off. Either way, it's good soup. It's like a 50-50 on if you take damage from this fucking soup or not. Oh, they have like a cool bird skull happening. I know sometimes I don't draw hands the best, but are you really gonna be looking at hands in this piece? There's a lot more to stare at. Angry goblin, angry birds, but it's just, they just throw other goblins because they're so frickin' pissed off. Oh, I should make the weapon real quick so I know what she's grabbing. And where to put the hands. She's stirring the soup with like a war hammer, but like the light side, not the heavy side. If she used the heavy side, the soup would spill out the pot, and we don't want that. There's a lot happening here. What Sims is this music from? Is it from The Sims 1? No, it's from The Sims 2! I'm a fake fan! I think The Sims came out like 2 years before I was born, like the first one. 'Cause I was a baby. Okay, I think that's close enough. Beautiful. I also might do some game streams, just because I can. Although I don't know if it would be better to make a second channel for that or not. It seems like a lot of effort to make a second channel, but YouTube gets angry. It'll kill me dead if I don't. I should probably, like, hide some of my old bad animations, since people are actually looking at this channel. I don't like looking at the old stuff, it's kind of terrible. Okay, I think that's all that's visible. This is definitely just like a half body. But he's so cute. Gobbo. It's gobbo time. Oh, gobbo. Okay, that's behind the hand, so it needs to be hidden, and then that needs to be erased because the hand is in front of it. If you were a goblin, what class would you be? Okay, this is perfect. I love the gigantic, stupid warhammer. I don't know if you can tell, but I love my own art sometimes. It's real dumb. And I would not have it any other way. Okay, we got the soup cauldron done. Oh, my back hurts. How long have I been going? Oh, we're in 4.5 hours, guys. Welcome back, Sev. I don't think we're gonna finish this piece on stream today. I laugh at my own stupid jokes because I have a wonderful time. I just have a lot of fun. Okay, we gotta make Tommy toothpicks. Where's Tommy? Where's Tommy? This guy is Tommy Toothpicks. We're gonna draw him and he's gonna look cool. Look at him go. We love Tommy Toothpicks in this house. He's such a silly fella. Okay, let me pull up his reference on my other screen so it makes it easier. Okay, I think that, like, I think that, like, the weapon and the backpack are fine. I just want some, like... I just want, like, a slightly better side profile. Tommy Tooth. It's Tommy with 2 E's. It's so goofy. I love it. It's like a headband happening too. And like such luscious locks. Tommy Toothpicks. Because he steals your teeth. He's a goblin. He worships the gods of teeth. And he loves teeth. And he collects teeth. And he has a big hammer. He loves teeth. Teeth lover. We have so many more characters to go. Tommy Toothpicks. Yeah. I don't even think we're like a fourth of the way through. 96, 7. We have 7 out of like... Okay, we're almost halfway through. We're at 7 out of like 20 something. Okay. He's gonna be looking down at his grog. Oh, he also has like little freckles, but only a couple. Teeth in a jar. His mug of beer is full of teeth. I like this piece a lot. It's really stupid, but in all the best ways. His face is really scrunched, so I'm gonna move his eye down a little bit lower. I don't like this eyeball. I'm actually gonna redraw it. Because he looks like a little bit, like, fiendish. He also has no eyebrows, which I love. Ooh, Andy has like a band-aid happening. He has a lot of bandages on him. This is a bandaged up boy. The likelihood that we finish this on stream before my family gets home in 2 hours is very unlikely. But, worst case scenario, I finish it off screen. Best case scenario, I wait until tomorrow. He got so many boo-boos. He's an injured soul. His earrings are teeth, I've just noticed. He loves his teeth. He does picks the tooths. He's a little fella. He also has, like, really nice hair for, like, for a goblin. From, like, all of these goblins, not a lot of them have, like, immaculate curls like he does. He clearly styles his hair. And it's nice. What a little guy. Oh, don't worry, I will show off the final product, don't worry. Even if I finish it off screen, I will show it off. Even if I need to do it multiple times, because not everyone's here at the same time. Yeah, but like, here, let me zoom in on him. His curls are like perfect. There's not too many stray ones. They look very healthy to me. You know? Like, a lot of these guys have like very like, their curls are like a lot happening. Pilk has pretty like nice curls too. But they usually have very like choppy, silly hair. I don't know, something about the way Tommy's are. It looks like he's styling them. They look styled to me. I love Rat Trap Von Hexley. Sav, I hope someday your internet returns to this realm. I love Sav. I love Rat Trap. I love their pigtails. What a creature. There's a lot of weirdos on here and I love all of them. I mean that in the best way. Oh yeah, I was drawing. Oh, his head is way too big. Tooth hammer, tooth hammer. Hello, hello, welcome. We got more new people. Hi, I've never seen you before. Welcome to the stream. I'm working on Artfight attacks. Yippee! Rat Trap is a vibe. I think Rat Trap is gender envy to me. I wish I could look like this. I wish my gender was that, and then I'd point to, like, nothing. All of these are really good character designs. I was fully planning on only doing... So originally, I was gonna have Pilk on a rock with, like, 2 goblins watching, but then I kept finding more good goblin designs. Like, look at this baby! Look at this baby goblin! I put them over here on a skull. They're a strawberry. Look at this goblin! They have a raccoon cloak! There's so many good characters. And I love this weird wizard. They're not actually a goblin, but they were tagged under goblins, so I grabbed them anyway. They're based on a Sphinx cat. There's so many good characters. Welcome, Tarun Animates. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, lovely day so far. I don't know what time zone you're in, though, so... Could be nighttime. Not up to me. It's up to God, if he exists. I don't know. I picked goblins that I thought would hang out in the woods. This guy owns a flying pizza shop, which crashed down, and he's serving pizza, and he's also in a drinking contest with a random lady. He got distracted on his mission. I need to put more slices of pizza in here. But yeah, they just have a fuck ton of goblins hanging out here. Oh, Ginny is also a vibe. Look at their, like... Look at their, like, snail stalk eyes. I kind of love it. Oh, I got distracted from drawing Tommy Takes Teeth or whatever the heck his name is. So Tommy Toothpicks. I always get so close. The downside to mass attacks is I never know who to attack with, because I don't really have, like, a main character in these. Doesn't it say Ginny? Ginnie. Yeah, Ginny. Ginebra. Oh wait, Gary from SpongeBob. I was being goofy for a second and forgot he existed. Also, a lot of the music choices are from video games I like that probably YouTube won't strike me down for. Yeah, I do love Gary from SpongeBob. He's a silly fella. Apologies, I got confused for a second because I'm like, wait. Yeah, very tall goblin. I do love her though. She's a beautiful creature. I love all of these goblins. Any of y'all participating in Artfight this year who are new? I'm so curious. Because I have run into a couple people who are just like hanging out while they draw for Artfight too, but it's pretty much only exclusively been artists hanging out with me, which has been nice. Someday, someone's gonna, like, be looking at streams, and then I'm gonna be drawing their character, and it will not have been planned for them to see midway. Okay, let's get his little knees out. Oh, I need to draw his, hammer. I need to put him in a group. There's a lot of different moving parts. How did y'all find the stream today? Did YouTube recommend it to you? Is YouTube happy with me today? Has YouTube finally stopped being angry at me? Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's just your life. Ooh. Sometimes it just refuses. Like, for the first hour, I think I had maybe one person watching. Ooh. Although I have had a lot of friends pop in for a little bit. That's honestly kind of sick. I wish I had airplane ears. Wait, I'm gonna look in the mirror at my own teeth. Okay, I can do this. Okay, and then it's like that. Call me a dentist. You do an art fight, Tarun? I don't know if I'm saying that right. I am so sorry if I'm not. I am very bad at reading. Tarun? Or is it Tarun? 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 Taro? Like a potato? I don't know. Do you animates? I need to know. I could just check your channel, but I have a lot of tabs open and I think my computer would die. Oh, I also need to add their little backpack. Crazy! Oh no, I need to sneeze. I think I stopped it by declaring it. I'm safe, guys. Whew. Close call. You might have had to hear me sneeze. Fungbop. Spunkbop. Spunkbop. Fungbop? SpongeBob. So silly. Oh wait, this is looking really good. I was just drawing and hadn't registered what I was doing. Did something bad happen? Did the stream explode? Or did your internet? No! That's terrible. I am so sorry for your loss. Let's all have a moment of silence for Sav. Okay, the moment is over. Mostly because I forgot to pause the music. I'm so sorry. Wow. I really need to, like, make another thumbnail, but that's a lot of effort. YouTube's just recommending me really hard right now, because usually we don't get more than one new person every stream. Okay, their mug full of teeth is done. YouTube is being generous today. Once during one of my lunch breaks, I had like 8 people when nothing was happening, and the moment I came back, it went back down. Maybe go through like recently closed tabs. That might help. I've had like art files corrupt before and I'll lose like hours of work. It's awful. But hopefully it's just you lost a character page. And nothing irrecoverable. Okay, this looks done. Let's see. Oops. That looks nice. I just need to erase some of the tooth necklaces. Sometimes it's really hard to make, like, actual progress on stream, because it's hard to be entertaining and work on stuff at the same time for me. Okay, next Gobbo! Next is Pinkle the Wrinkle! Yes! My favorite little guy. Pinkle the Wrinkle is this Sphinx cat wizard that someone made based on their pet, and I love them. I love them a lot. I love their weird vibes. I love how their eyes don't look the same way. And I want to kiss them on their little cat forehead. What a creature! What an absolute fiend! I'm going to kiss his nose. I'm going to smooch it. So goofy. I love it a lot. He's down here reading a book. Oh yeah, it's really hard to not get distracted by the chat. Pinkle the Wrinkle is so cute. As soon as I stumbled across them, I'm like, this needs to be a mass attack now. There's too many little guys. And then I kept finding more. Oh, I can add like a little picture in here. Here, one second. Let me rotate. He's looking at something about cold spells. He has conjured a snowman. Oh my god, Bone Crusher would hang out with Pinkle the Wrinkle. They would be BFFs. Okay. I think I might have put too much effort into the book. But the fire inside is delightful, so really, really what has he done other than give us the joys of life? I'm gonna make him so wrinkly. And I'm gonna have his eye drift off so far. And his eyes are going to be facing the opposite directions. I've decided. He's focusing, guys! He's focusing really hard. He needs to wrinkle. He needs... Oh, I need to give him eye sparkles. He's so silly. He's focusing on both of his hands at the same time, yes. You get it. How else is he supposed to read both pages? He's so stupid. This is my favorite thing I've ever made. Oh no, it's so stupid. Oh no. He's an intellectual. I might have laughed a little bit too hard. Oh my god, I love him so much. I love him so much. I hope no one ever knows what happens when I'm drawing the characters. Today is a fun day for me. Can you tell I'm enjoying the stream? Sometimes I'll be a little low energy, but today is not one of those days. Okay, I think that's it. I think I cracked the hat. He's so stiff. He is one with the universe, yeah. Oh my god, look at him go. Oh, he's so dumb. He's so stupid, and I want to smooch his little cat head. Here. There we go. There we go. He's a little Sphinx cat. He's a little wizard! I love him. Anyone who does not love this weird cat is my enemy. He's such a freak of nature. I want him to be my best friend. I'm gonna move all of them up a little bit, and then I'm gonna move the book down. Just because the table's a little bit bigger than I initially drew. Oh, he's such an intellectual. He's just... Wrinkle haters, get out. If you hate Pinkle the Wrinkle, you cannot be my friend. Oh no! This is awful. This is so sad. Okay, let's see. He has so many wrinkles. We do not hate elderly here. Well, only this one. We do not hate the elderly. We love them. He's definitely kicking his feet under the table. And I will not be convinced otherwise. He is such a creature. Oh, he has a little ring on one of his fingers. Yeah, you can just have a good time. I'm very sad though. Did you like check your... Did you check your tab history? That's the only thing I can think of. your search history or whatever. Oh my god, look at his little hands. He's such a freak. I love him. I love him so bad. Oh my god, he has rings on his tail. I didn't even notice. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. Oh! Yeah, make sure you, like, bookmark them. Very important. What a freak. I love him so bad. I love him so bad. He's so stupid. There's so much happening in this mass attack. When I call a character stupid, it's not an insult, it's me crying because I love them. He's doing, like, feet kickies. And I will not be convinced otherwise. What kind of pants does he have happening? Those better not be bare legs. Oh no, wait, they are! Guys, I've discovered a horrible truth about him. Guys, those are nipples. Guys, those are nipples. He's not wearing pants. He's wearing a Speedo. Oh god. Oh no. His little no pants, no shirt. He has shoes though, so he gets service. No. Oh god, I thought that they were baggy pants because he's so wrinkly. Oh god. He's doing feet kicky. 1 second, I need to... I didn't realize. Technically, that would count as nudity on Artfight, because nipples count as nudity no matter the gender, but we won't talk about that. Our saggy boy. He's truly wrinkly. No one has to know except for us and everyone who looks at this piece of art that he's not wearing pants. Our saggy boy. I'll do the piece of pizza on this layer. I forgot that I was gonna litter pizza around this piece. I love him so bad, even though I've just realized he's naked. He's so naked. It's so dumb. Oh wait, I need to do the thing. Public nudity. Of course it's all on the same layer. Why would I do it correctly? There we go, that's better. This is a little bit more horrifying. Because it's just like, he's just a little bit naked. I thought he was wearing like a shirt and pants. No wonder, I don't think anyone's drawn him, let me check. Oh, there's a couple attacks, but they gave him clothes. I don't think that they realized. No, they didn't realize that he was naked. One person did, but they covered up his nips. Oh, one person thought that they were buttons. I guess it's up to artistic interpretation, but he's definitely naked. He's a little naked, but we love him. He's our senile old man. He's naked right next to the baby. This is horrible. Next is Genie! Genie, Genie, Genie. Oh no, chat, where did you go? I threw you away by scrolling. Okay, next up is Ginny on the keytar. Definitely not the fantasy setting. Over here! Woo! Woo! Next, I'm on layer 42. Which, honestly, considering how big this piece is not bad. Ginny is on the keytar. We're gonna start with her beautiful eyes. 42 layers on a piece this big is pretty good for me. We're gonna give her her luscious lashes that she deserves. Oh my gosh, she has a split eyebrow. I need to know this girl's story. Is there anything else? No. No, the description's just more story context coming soon. We're never gonna know. This is so upsetting. Has Ginny ever been drawn? I kind of need to know. No, this will be Ginny's first attack. Her split floating brow. Yeah, she's gorgeous. I feel like the people are sleeping on Ginny. She has, like, half-lidded eyes. Ginny is very pretty. And she is playing the guitar for her fellow goblins. I'm gonna do her lipstick on the coloring layer because it's easier for me. I'm gonna do the hair before I add in the eye stalks. No one is quite like her. I feel like the people would go crazy for her if they knew she existed. There's like a really weird character that I want to draw. And not a piece as big as this, because I think that'd be awful. But I do want to, like, draw them bartending at, like, a mermaid bar. Because they really just give me, like, secret crime boss villainess. They're a blobfish woman who is so chaotic, and that's beautiful to me. I love weird little guys. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, she has a heart earring. Honestly, every time I, like, draw characters, I really appreciate their energies. Oh my god, Ginny is so chiseled. Have we noticed how chiseled she is? Look at her jawbones. Look at how, like, snatched she is. Truly, she is a goddess in her time. I have to, like, give her the jawbone of the gods. I feel like Ginny is a time traveler from the year 3000 who came here to just, like... A dragon puppet! That's so cute. Ginny came here from the year 3000 to teach us love and rock and roll. And how to play the guitar. I think Ginny gets bitches. She's a lesbian. She's gonna steal your girl. She's already stolen mine, and I didn't even have one. Ginny gave me a girl just so she could take it away. I love the Ginny lore we're coming with on the spot. I try to treat people's characters how I would want them to treat mine, generally, so I just give them, like, good vibes. I always do, like, one mass attack that is a party every year. It seems. So, it's about time for this. Okay, let's see. Her keytar goes to there. And then to there. And it has a little thing there. And then it goes there. The goober! I love that. Maybe keytars have slightly different key layouts than I'm used to. Or it's not accurate. Honestly, I'm not too fussed about a 100% accurate keytar. Hopefully, Ginny can survive with a slightly inaccurate keytar. Actually, she might just assassinate me for daring to mess up her set. Ginny absolutely has just, like, an amp hiding underneath the stage so she doesn't, like, scare people. She's like, oh yeah, it's like the latest bard spell. I'm sure you have not heard of it. Okay, I will look at that later. Oh my god, Ginny's, like, you know, I have, like, bard spells that are, like, out of this world, and then she winks at the camera. This is just in my mind. The keytar's name is Keith. Is it weird that I'm, like, giving characters lore that only exists in my head? He's a Keith Tar. I feel like I've made that joke before. But I have no recollection, so... I've been very energetic this, stream. I've noticed. Which is lovely. Okay. Let's get some more of her beautiful hair. She's just hanging out. She's so slay. I don't... Sometimes I hear terminology and I'm like, yeah, that's mine now. I've stolen it. I don't know what it means, but I'll put it in my mouth and it'll run away. Also, this has come up before. I am just a very energetic person sometimes. I am not drunk because I'm giggling at my own jokes. I am just like this. This has come up before. Please do not accuse me of being drunk. I am not. Sometimes I'm just like this. I just want to have a good day. I had a terrible week. I just want to vibe on stream. Spread out the good vibes. I'm gonna refresh my Artfight and see if I have any notifications. Still none. I'm waiting to see if a person who I made art for has seen it. I don't care if I get attacked, I just want to know if they've seen their art and if they like it. Someone didn't respond to one of my drawings for, like, many hours, and I almost cried. But then they did, and they liked it, so... all was good in the world. Okay, we have Ginny. She's in. Now we just gotta... real quick. I don't think enough people laugh at their own jokes like I do. Like a crazy person. Because it's fun. Please look at Goober. I want to see your live reaction. Ooh, okay. Give me one moment. Where's this Goober you speak of? Oh my goodness! Wait! Oh my god! He's so cute! Wait, I gotta put him on the stream. 1 second. This is Goober on Artfight, and they're a cutie pie. Oh no, he's too big! Get smaller so the people can see you. Come on! I'm showing him. Look at him. Let me zoom in. Look at him. Look at this creature. Look at this absolute creature. Is that moss? I love Goober. Oh my god. What a creature. Ah! Look at that big eye. Oh, the little tongue. I have not seen the animation. I do not know what the Legend of Pippi is. Goober is Goober. Goober es Goober. Goober. It's very cute. It's Goober. There we go. Wow. Oh yeah, I also need to like follow these lines on my line art because they won't show up otherwise. There we go. Okay, that should be good for now. Okay, next one. Lemon potion. It just makes your mouth feel sour. I need to go pee. I will return momentarily. Sometimes I sing and I apologize. Oh no, I didn't hit the button. I'm back from peeing. I survived. I had a lovely bathroom break. I didn't fall into the toilet. Just like dads always joke. Okay. How many characters do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 characters left. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, 14. No shame in double checking. Okay, next up is the one in the tree. Okay, I'm just gonna have this reference pulled up. I wasn't gone for too long, at least. I was gonna pee during my lunch break, but I fully forgot, so. I would love a lemon potion. It'd be very sour, but it sounds refreshing right now. Oh, I should drink water if I'm thirsty. Much better. What's your best-selling potion seller? I'm very excited to get to shading on this. I think I'll go for like a setting sun scene so everything can be kind of like pinkish. Nice! I'm so happy that you found it. Even if the characters are like kind of small on the canvas, like this is 100% zoom, I want to get as many details as possible. Which I think I've been doing pretty good. Especially this freak. Okay, let's see. Okay, they have like, their arms are out. Oh, and their hands are a lot darker. Okay. I can just do that in post. Oh no, they have like a little shackle on. That's really sad. Okay, there we go. This looks really cute. They're just hunched up in the tree. I wonder how many points I'm gonna get for this. I'm like very curious. Normally, if I'm getting like closer to the end, I will prep and like get the submission ready, but I don't know if I'll even get it done today. How many hours have I been drawing today? Or had Krita open? Probably the same amount I've been streaming. I don't think I drew anything before. Oh, I would need to check. I've had Krita open for 6 hours. Oh boy. You could say I've been drawing for a bit. Okay, next up is Earl. And then after that will be Bergio. These two are doing the drinking contest, so we're gonna draw both of them together. I'm gonna draw her first, because why not? I have been streaming for 5 hours, yeah. We're at 5 hours and 17 minutes now. Chug, 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 chug. I think I'm gonna draw them first, and then I'll draw the beer steins. Ooh, big beefy body morph potion. I would love that, actually, please. If you could just like get me one on the house so I can be big and beefy and have a body. I might redraw these two because they're kind of not like in a pose I like. A lot of this is just me redoodling stuff. Futzing. I don't hate his pose as much, but hers is kind of like bad. I'm gonna have like her fist and then. Because she's like buff, definitely. So she needs to be like a little bit buffer, I think. They're all sitting on mushrooms, too. I want that to be clear. How much will that cost us, boss? Oh, she has like a little... Also, the Stein is definitely covering up like half of her face, so I do want her face a little bit more visible. I'm gonna have like the last of it in her mouth. This is very chaotic. Maybe I can reposition it so it's a little bit more visible. Let me have this over top first. Maybe I can have it like that. Definitely like implying that a drinking contest is happening right now. I hope it's pretty obvious to everyone who's looking at this. I want this mass attack to be really fun to look at, even for people who's like only has like one character in it. So I think if it's not visually interesting to look at, to like find your character, I don't think it's very fun. Like, it should be a very fun Where's Waldo. Okay, let's see. So shoulder pad with spikes, and then I'm gonna have her clutching or slamming her fist down on the table. Or she's reaching for another... She's going for another pint while she's like... While she's finishing up the last one. And then that'll go like there. And we'll have some of those. And then that'll be there. And then I think that is about it. Oh, and she needs some like arm bandages. Okay, I think that's it. That's all you can really see. And then we'll do the other guy second. Okay. Oops. Okay. I don't know if I like how this face is looking, but I don't want to redraw it a third time, so we're just gonna power through. Worst case scenario, I just wait a bit. Oh god, my shoulders are starting to hurt. I have the worst chair ever. It has no back support at all. And it's broken. And it's really uncomfortable. But it is the only chair I have to draw on. Maybe someday I'll be able to get a new chair that won't cause me pain. Okay. I think that looks okay. I just need to add the braids. There we go. I think that looks pretty okay. I think it could look a lot worse. Maybe I should, like, tilt the head back a little bit. Maybe that'll make it look a bit better. I think I didn't draw the head forward enough. Oh, to be a beef boy. Yeah, because all I really need to do to, like, adjust it is to just do that, and then that, and then just add some pigtail over here. There we go. Yeah, I fixed it. It's not as bad now. Ha ha ha. There's so much happening. Okay, next will be the buff guy. Bergio. He's the pizza man. And then we'll add in the, oh. I overshot it. Okay, there we go. Are shampoo potions your best sellers? I simply must know. Do the people require shampoo? He's not gonna have nipples, so I don't have to mark this with nudity. He just gets none. Because on Artfight, if you have nipples, it counts as nudity, I believe. So he just gets glorious pecs with no nips. I would need to double check the nudity guidelines, though. They may have updated since last time I've looked. Here, let me just check the attack guidelines real quick. John painted. I believe that would be... I believe that's not... It's the filters guideline, suggestive themes. Yeah, if there's no nips, you don't gotta censor it. Okay. Yeah, he just gets no nipples, and then he's fine. He has like a giant mustache, which will be entering the beer cups, because that's a suggestion a friend gave me earlier, and I think it's funny. His mustache is like going into the beers. His hair is gonna come down, so I... don't have to. I need to, like... That's okay. It doesn't have to look good, it just needs to be something that you enjoy making. Okay, he's beautiful. I need to make it very clear that he is wearing pants. Everyone here is wearing pants, I swear. No one here is naked. Everyone is doing normal things. Normal. No, Wrinkles at least has underwear on, even if there's no pants. Everyone is wearing some form of clothing. Probably. Okay, now I get to draw all the little beer cups. Wrinkles is the only person who is allowed to not wear pants, but he still needs to wear underwear. There are children in this piece of art. I try not to go for too overly sexualized characters anyway. Just because I don't find them as fun to draw. Okay, he also needs to have beers. Fantasy beers. There's also like a pizza in between them. They're hanging out. This is such a normal piece of D&D art. Don't you agree? Don't you agree, chat? He needs just as many beers. Okay, have a good day. Thank you for joining us, Potion Seller. I hope you appear another time. I'm so happy that you were here to hawk your potions today, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. It was lovely. Truly. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that bunny's really cute, Zev. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. Yippee! Where was I? Oh yeah. Okay, next. Oh, next is Rat Trap von Hex Key after I finish drawing more beer steins for the drinking contest. Yeah, we've been going for a while. We got a couple new people who hung out for a very long time. 5.5 hours. Woo. Oh, do you want to see the progress we've made? We're almost halfway through. We've been going for a while, but my family gets home in an hour and a half, so I might as well keep going till I gotta go for real. Or until my back hurts too much and I need to lay down. Whatever comes first. Turns out the best distraction from my ear infection is literally anything. I just wish I could stream easily without wearing headphones. Okay, we're gonna have like another right there. Okay, this looks very cartoonish and silly. I like it. What have you been up to, Anowin? Having a good day so far? I'm gonna draw some little, like, kegs down here. I don't know how I'm still good. I think if my family didn't come home at the same time every day, I think I would keep going for a very long time. We're gonna put like one more keg, maybe like a bottle of wine, or just another. This one will be a bit larger. One of them will be a keg of milk, and the other will be beer. One should just be apple juice. Because I think it would be funny. This is so stupid. Milk, beer, appy juice. Only one alcoholic option. Apple juice. What a beautiful selection of booze. Apple juice, beer, milk. Next character is Rattrap von the Hexkey. Honestly, maybe I should stop for the day. I am getting tired. Do I want to be smart and listen to my body? Because my body is angry. Maybe I'll do Rat Trap first, and then I'll take a break. I'm gonna do Rat Trap in the baby, and then I'll stop for the day. Okay, guys? That'll be our goal. Let's look at Rat Trap. Look at this beautiful creature. And then the baby. Maybe I should do the baby first. Because they're so small. Nah, we'll do it in order. Rat Trap looks like a magical girl has decided to kill. And I love that for them. Oops. Ugh. I did not expect to still be going, but... sometimes you can't choose when you can hyper-focus this hard. The hyper-focus chooses you. Are you almost done editing? I'm very curious. Oh, nice. Well, listen, if you're gonna hang out my stream, I'm gonna check in on what you're doing, obviously. Why else would I be here? You haven't been working at it this whole time? Have I distracted you that bad? Or are you just having too much fun? too much fun. Oh man, I'm sorry. Here, let's be boring for a little bit. Just complete silence. Just... No, that's too boring. I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. I think I would die. Let me just, like, stretch. Oh, yeah, I know. Sometimes you just need a bit of a distraction. I'm being a joker. I'm joshing you. Yeah, I personally hate editing, so I don't know how you do it. I think editing is for people who are stronger than me. Animation, I'm fine with, but editing, I feel like I don't get anything done. Just gotta, like, sit down. Animating is easy. Editing is hard, and it's for people who are built different. And I'm not. I'm built the same. I'm built like a weak man. Gotta get that armpit hair in, boy. Oh my god, I love the big patches. Ooh, rat trap! How do I tell someone I love their character so much? God, if Rat Trap wasn't just like... wasn't on the other team, this attack would go to them. But they are. They're on the same... or if they weren't on the same team as me, they would go to them. Because then I only get... then I would only get 20% of the points. And this is going to be an insane points one. I love their sandals. As well. I gotta make their legs pretty big. Because, like... They got legs for days. Maybe Rat Trap needs a group, because they do have a lot happening around them. Rat Trap feels like very reluctantly responsible to me. Like, they really don't want to, but if they see a baby wandering around, they're gonna make a cage so it stops bothering them. The cage is a crib in this hypothetical. I could also see him playing checkers against the baby, and then the baby cries. Is their axe a Beyblade? don't think it is, but for half a second I thought it was, so. I hope Rat Trap has never been attacked before? This is bullshit. I should not be the first. No, 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 no. This is bullshit. How has Rat Trap von Hexkey never been attacked? When were they submitted? How long have they been on Artfight? They've been on Artfight this whole month and no one has attacked Rat Trap von Hexkey. This is actually a crime. I'm pissed. This is bullshit. This is absolute nonsense. What has the world come to? So many of these characters have never been attacked and I'm pissed. I need to put that in, like, the attack details. Like, the fact that Rat Trap von Hexkey has never been attacked is a fucking crime. Before me. Like, I should not be the first. I should be one of many. It is blasphemy. What the fuck? Rat Trap von Hexkey deserves better. They have so much gender envy potential. This is me. I want to be a fucking hairy goblin in big pigtails with a fucking gigantic axe. I want this to be me. That fucking side profile. These are beauty standards. We all hope to be as glorious. I sure fucking do. So many of these characters deserve way more attacks than they've gotten. I am convinced. I think goblins on Artfight are an underrated genre. And also, I'm gonna get their glorious armpit hair. I think people also are rude to people with a bunch of armpit hair, and I think we need to be nicer because it actually kind of looks fucking sick. I have a bunch of armpit hair, and I'm awesome. I'm cool as shit. And I always get shit for it. Let me be hairy. It's what I desire. Oh, I need to put the little gauntlets on. That's important. The little fingerless gloves. And then they have, like, pouches and shit. We'll just do, like, one pouch on this side. I'm gonna do, like, a little Where's Waldo guide in case people can't find their characters easily. Just because there's a lot happening. And also I need to tell people about how much I love their fucking goblins. Me versus people's characters. God, this is actually a fucking crime. I'm getting kind of mad about the, like, lack of appreciation for this character, because I think they might be my favorite. I think I love them. Their description is just, like, bastard, but, like, I love them. Their description is just bastard and hung up on their ex. What a guy. What a creature. Of course, I'm asexual, so I'm like, this is what the people want. The people want Rat Trap von Hexkey. Because it's what I want. And I have no beauty standard. I don't know what people want. I know what I want, and it's not normal. Because it's the correct thing. I love all of these characters so fucking much. And I think I'll fight God before anyone tells me about these goblins and that they're not cool as hell. Someone tries to tell me... I think this is my favorite mass attack. I think this one is my favorite. I think that their head is a little bit too big, though, is the issue. But that's my issue. I do draw heads a little bit big when I'm sketching. Yeah, that's way better. There we go. Good job, Rat Trap. You did it. You won. Okay, have a good rest of your day. I'll probably stop streaming after I finish drawing these, and then I'm gonna go lay down for an hour, but... yeah, I'm so sorry. Have a good time editing. I'm probably gonna end soon anyway, so you'll get to work, you work hard, you take breaks. You've already taken your breaks, but like, you're gonna do fantastic. I hope the submission goes well. Thank you! I shall continue to work at it, probably off stream. But I will show it off next time you're in here. If it's done. Bye! I should probably end stream after I finish this later. I am tired. My back hurts. I want to go lay down. Okay. I think that this is as good a place as any to stop for the day. Mostly because everyone's heading out anyway right now. And I'm getting quite tired. But this has been a very lovely stream, and I've had a wonderful day with everyone who's shown up. I don't think anyone is watching the VODs, but you know, anyone who showed up live, I'm real happy. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Sab, if you're still here, this was very fun. I'm happy you showed up. Goodbye, everyone who's remained. We will finish this another